Test 1, 2. Microphone's good. Audio's good. Visual is good. Oh boy. So, hi, hello. Welcome to my live stream. Today we are starting another playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. I know I said I was having a break from Souls games not too long ago, and I was, but I woke up this morning and I was in the mood to play it, so here we are. Yeah, so let's just jump right in. I've had a bit of a think about what build I'm going to be doing. We're going to go heavyweight, heavy armour, shields, and sort of like spears, halberds, and axes, and all that sort of good stuff. Generally just sort of the heaviest shit we can find. If the weapon's got recovery frame animations, then we're probably going to be using it. Sex, yes please. We'll just stick that with male for now. And there's going to be no magic in this playthrough. Those of you who watched my last Dark Souls stream probably know why. Absolutely zero magic, so whatever has the lowest stats in magic is going to be the one that I'm taking. Warrior looks like a good choice. Or maybe Pyromancer might be a good start. Just purely because we've got enough intelligence to speak to the sorcerers and get on with those quest lines, and we ain't got any wasted points in faith, and we start at level 1, so we've got as much freedom to do with what our points as possible. We'll just start with any heavy armor, but we can pick some up sooner. Right? Don't you dare! Don't do the pyromancer, not again. No, it's only starting stats, mate. We'll go pick up the knight armor sooner rather than later, and probably find a battle axe somewhere. Something like that. But I'm just thinking starting stats, you know what I mean? Also, hi. Nice to see you. I had a feeling you'd turn up pretty promptly for this one. You know, an educated guess. Go on, as a throwback to our last playthrough, we're going to start as a pyromancer. But no magic. I'm not going to be using any magic. Gotta be old witch's ring so I can talk to my waifu. I'm gonna go large upper body. He looks very happy, doesn't he? He's been smoking some of that Katarina Kush. Hello, Duke. He looks like a humongous, doesn't he? That's the face of a humongous if I've ever seen one. Hey, Duke. How's it going, my man? He's got the Resident Evil 4 cut. You always go for Katarina with a receding hairline. I can't help myself. I've got to do it. You know what? It'll cheer me up. If this playthrough goes to shit, it'll fucking cheer me up. Oh, he's even got a mustache as well. He's even got a little mustache going on. Look at him. He looks so happy. Okay. Ah, my God. We've got to at least give him a little bit of dignity. I can't give him a ginger do as well. Or can I? Oh, wow, that's a proper, like... No, you know what? I like the dark red. I like the dark red. We're gonna go with that. You know, because we started as a pyromancer. That's he's got the fire top. Okay. At least he's got size on his side. You know, he's a big lad. Oh, I tell you what. I don't know. To be, it looks really out of proportion, that large upper body. What I might do is I might just go for large rather than large upper body. There's not much of a difference between the two, is there? Nah, fuck it. We'll stick with it. Stop saying the P word. Oh, mate. It's gonna forever bug me that. Because I could have just ignored the DLC and killed the last boss and it would have been a done run. We wouldn't have had any of those problems, Jordan, if we'd just stuck with the main game and not the DLC. It's forever gonna haunt me, that. Right, are we happy with this? I think we're good to go.
In the age
That
of
fucking
ages,
face.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
I have to remember to grab the stamina ring this time around, because we forgot on our last build.
There was fire, and with fire came disparity, heat and cold.
I'm alright, Jordan. I have been hibernating for most of today. I slept for
Light and dark.
probably the best part of 11, 12 hours. I don't know what happened.
Then from the dark
Um,
they came,
and yeah, I just sort of,
and
I've been
found
chilling
the
since
souls
then
of
and
lords within the flame.
just sort of felt like playing Dark Souls. So, overall okay, I guess. Not really any complaints. Well, actually, I do have a complaint.
The first
I had a letter posted through my door this morning by debt people, but just like the rest of them, I'm going to ignore it
and her daughters of chaos.
because there ain't nothing I can do about it.
Gwyn, the Lord
But
of
other than that, it's been an alright day.
and his faithful knights.
I would have liked to have gone to the butty shop and got myself a nice little sandwich, but I woke up too late,
So easily
so I had a bowl of chocolate shreddies instead, as well as maybe another type of bowl of
With
something.
the strength of lords, they challenged the
Which might be why I sound like a happy Katarina fellow at the minute.
Gwyn's mighty lords ruled a
Sort of figured if Tesco doesn't want my money, I'll give it to someone else, you know what I mean?
witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And seethed the scales
But
betrayed
yeah, it's a good intro, this, Duke.
the dragon.
I like to watch cutscenes in video games because there's a lot of effort go into them that I think most people don't realise. Like the quality of the models and the animation and sound effects and everything, the composition, cinematographer. cinematography, all that sort of stuff is just generally so much better than the actual game itself. And it's usually like a different team, well, not a different team, but like a different subsection of the game design team that works on it. So I like to showcase the good ones where I can, you know what I mean?
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light.
I sometimes think to myself that a lot of game designers should just do CG movies, because they'd probably end up being a lot better than the actual game, you know what I mean?
Carriers of the accursed dark side.
Kojima. Did you hear that then?
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Oh, Jordan. Jordan.
Where they are locked away.
You need to take a step back and look at what sort of games you're playing, mate. Why would you play a walking simulator? Yeah, exactly. Why would you play a walking simulator to try and get back into video games? You'd do so much better for yourself just going for an actual walk. You know what I mean? I can't even. I'm not even gonna question what decision led you to that one. Oh, Death Stranding is Hideo Kojima's attempt at making a video game while not being wrangled in by Konami, and the quality really shows. Kojima needed Konami as much as Konami needed Kojima, and now that they're both separated, they have both shit the bed. It was free. Oh well, at least you didn't spend much money on it. Look at the size of this guy, man. He's fucking massive. Look how skinny that waist is. Looks like me when I wake up in the morning and realise that I'm still alive. I'm smiling, but it ain't showing. Fucking face of nightmares, isn't it? Oh boy, what have I done? Right, I'm gonna keep the armor because I'm supposed to be doing like a heavy build, so I'm gonna keep the armor on. Oh, Duke, you can't say that. That's well, you can. I'll allow it, but it's the new meta, the invisibility build. If you cut any games on your phone. See, you get all these people who spend all this time making like hideous characters, and they usually just turn out to be a joke. All you got to do is just change one or two things, and you can make something much scarier with the default settings. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Never mind.
You. You're no
Oh, also, I'm not bothering with dialogue. I just want to play the game.
Regrettably.
Right, are you done?
No.
Yep. Oh, I'll tell you something. I have got RuneScape music stuck in my head hard. From the moment I woke up to it's just constantly playing in my head. Specifically the Al-Kharid music at the minute. Shit. Oh no! Fuck. Hold on, give me a minute. Give me a minute to get my head in the game. I don't know why I'm attempting to run past everything. I've been watching too many speedruns. Fuck. I know I shit on speedruns and stuff like that, but they do make for entertaining content. As long as the people running them aren't too, like, weird. You know what I mean? I actually... What the fuck? I actually quite like watching them to fall asleep to, weirdly enough. And there's a lot of cool things you can learn from them as well, you know, even if you're not speedrunning in a game yourself. It's going to take me some time to warm back up to this game though, I think. Alright, it's been a couple of months since I played a Dark Souls game. Whoop. Got not much stamina going on, have we? Good stuff. First boss down. You had a feeling RuneScape would slowly lull me back into DS. That's a weird feeling to get that, mate. What made you think that? Admittedly though, RuneScape is a really fucking good game to recharge your batteries with. You know what I mean? When you're just absolutely done with everything else. It is so good to just sit there for 6 hours and just click and just get fish. Or mine rocks. Or fucking do whatever. You know what I mean? No stress. And I think in a way it's recharged my batteries for a difficult game. Hold on, wait. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Too soon.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Excuse me.
To the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Oh, I see some gaps in the geometry down there. Fucking remaster my ass. Oh no, it's my twin brother. What happened to him? Sup, Petrus? How's it going, fella?
Hello there.
You need to have a word with your barber, pal.
Hello, but
Because that is a cut.
s- very well. Now,
So we don't need any of that
Come
shit.
again.
No magic in this playthrough whatsoever. Nope. Jesus. No, let me pass. I'm just going to reset the skeletons. I'm not going to bother going any further into the graveyard. Right, is that everything? Oh, I'm going to nip down into New Londo and grab the items down there as well. This is a little risky, this, I'm not going to lie. Might as well get an early game boost, eh? Just using what we learned from our last run. Gives an advantage on this one. You're fucking sneaky, that, innit? Give. Go. Ah! Right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, mate. Quitting out was great. Fucking love it. Especially if you can't be like ass playing the game totally properly. If you just want to run somewhere quick and get some items and you can't be ass dealing with all the enemies, quitting out's great because it just resets all the enemies' positions. Just don't do it near any enemies because they can start attacking you before you actually like load in properly. Yeah, it's a bit cheesy, but gotta do what you gotta do on these games, haven't you? Hmm? Yeah, whatever. Shut up. What have you got?
I'll show you.
Magic stuff. Nothing to talk about. I think we're good. Bye.
What's that?
He likes saying doesn't he? Oh yeah, shit. What am I doing? Sorry, I had Master Key on my last playthrough, didn't I? Not that I really used it all that much. Because I do like playing this game sort of in the, well, finger quote, intended route, you know. Oh, god damn it. Master keys for people who want a sequence break. That's really all there is to it. If you really want something that's out of the usual way, take the master key. Go and grab it and then play the game as intended. That's the only reason I ever really use it. And obviously, like, fucking speedrunners and shit like that. Yeah, sequence breakers, same thing really, innit? Right, what did we pick up? We picked up some gear. I'm not going to use the axe. I'm going to put the Karika's shield on, because I'm pretty sure that's better than the broken one. Excuse me, I'm really gassy today. I'll have to apologise all the belching. I'll have to apologise for all the belching. Sorry. Let's get these used. We'll cash in the Firekeeper soul as well. Alright, so immediately right off the bat we've got a +1 Estus flask. I'm struggling with my words today, I don't know what's wrong with me. I do know what's wrong with me. Okay, let's just put 1 into dexterity to make everything nice and clean, and then I'm going to put 2 into strength. So yeah, for this playthrough we're going to be going heavy armour, shields, and generally sort of any weapon that has recovery frames like that. I can't say what exactly when it comes to the weapon because I haven't got a fucking clue. I've never done this before, but I'm sure we'll find something. Let's fingers crossed for the Black Knight halberd. Maybe? Blast. Oh, it's my fault. It would be nice, but you know what my luck's like, mate. Not allowed anything nice these days. Jeez. I play claw. I switch between standard grip and claw. Claw's mainly for sprinting around. Why can you tell? Because I'm doing 3 things at once. But like when I'm actually fighting, I'll switch to standard grip. Oh fuck. Or just like casual movement. You know what I mean? Well, learning claw for FromSoft games is very handy, I find. I learned it at a very young age playing Armored Core. So it comes in handy for me there. But I'm rushing a little bit here. I need to shake off the rust first before I start going all aggressive. I'm hoping for one of these battle axes here, that'd be nice. Oh, that's a one-shot. Yes, slow and steady does win the race, and that will be the general gist of this playthrough. I'm going to try and not summon again, but there might be a few sort of gimmick bosses that I do. You know, like the crystal butterfly. I'm just gonna get. I missed the dodge this time. Unfortunate. But like crystal butterfly, I'm just gonna get the witch to do that for me because I'm generally just can't be bothered sitting there plinking at it with arrows or waiting around for it to park its ass down. You know what I mean? But for the most part, most bosses will be done solo. That was the wrong attack. Oh, straight through his guard. Cool. Oh, nope. But yeah, this is just going to be a generally sort of like chill, casual playthrough. I don't want to get stressed out, you know what I mean? I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm going for all the layers of extra protection from Miyazaki's bullshit. I already made that joke once. I think I might have made that joke in the description, actually. I'm also, one thing I'm going to do as well, because I'm not... Because I'm going to be stacking sort of defensive measures, I'm not going to be ploughing as much into health right off the bat as well. Because one thing I noticed on my previous playthroughs, I wasn't really doing that much damage. And I might have been underestimating the effects that putting stats into strength and dexterity earlier on can give you. I think maybe not putting any in for the first half of the game probably was a bad idea. Because there's just nothing for your weapons to scale off, despite the scaling not being very good. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I think I was a little bit one-sided with the health. But you know, you live and you learn with these games. I think it's a fool's errand to try and get a perfect run, so to speak. Oh. Oh, that was... I don't even know why I bothered trying to go for a jumping attack there. We're going to make sure we're properly prepared as well with a repair box and all that good stuff. Because I'm pretty sure we had... Did we not have a durability issues last time we played this game? Found ourselves needing it to repair shit at some point. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point actually. They do have low durability values. Oh, katanas, man. What a disappointment, man. They were. Fucking regret ever even bothering with them on my last playthrough. Should have just stuck with the daggers. I know they were shit, but at least I knew what I was doing with them. But yeah, the mid-game sort of transition to katanas really sort of fucked me up there. Didn't know what I was doing with them, you know what I mean? Not used to using them. I think that's the first time I've ever used katanas in a Souls game. And yeah. Not impressed. What happened to all this folded 1,000 times can cut through a tank shit? I thought it was supposed to be good. Especially considering it's a Japanese game. You think they'd be fucking mint, wouldn't you? It's a shame, really. But then again, it's the same with daggers as well, you know what I mean? It's like, I love daggers. I was being a hardcore Brit and all that. It's fucking shank your grandma. And all that, you know, sort of, I like my knives and I like using them in games, but the fucking Souls, they're crap. Another helmet, really. put that one on my dick. Oh! This guy's coming in hard. Holy crap. Oh, see, look at that. We got a medium roll. We're going heavy already. I just need to find myself a spear. Ha! Idiot. Sometimes I feel like doing that. Right. Oh yeah, we need a key for that, don't we? Did we get that off again? Undead settlement key, where's that? Used all my stamina to do that attack then. Right. Do we attempt to or should we just leave it for a little bit first? I need to practice my parry timings, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna be going shield. Ugh, I wanna do it, I wanna do it. Fuck. Come on, big man. Come on, come on. Oh. It's fine. Leads you into a good setup for another that. Don't worry about the shield slam. Oh. Is he done? Yeah! Oh, and I got a chunk for it as well. Good stuff. Cool. We got a severely underrated early game clutch. Nobody uses this, but the amount of times the blue tier stone saved me early game from getting fucking one shot. Yeah, no sword. Well, no, I don't think we're going to be using swords this playthrough anyway, though. So, oops. Oh, I messed it up. Really? I missed the barrel. Oh, it's because I didn't do the jump. That's why. Fucking hell, I forgot how to play this game, me. Well, we need to save our luck for the halberd anyway, Jordan. That's the one we need to keep our fingers crossed for. And another chunk, fucking hell. Okay. I don't really think that'd be a good weapon to use with shields. And scythes work off the sweet spot system. You know, so you have to be within a very specific range to actually do max damage. And you know what Dark Souls hitboxes are like, so no thank you. Although, I do like the idea of using a scythe in combat. Although, they're not really well built for it. They do look cool. Yeah, pole arms. It's the same thing with halberds, really, but the scythes are a little funky because I don't know. Can't remember the specifics, but I just remember the scythes being a little bit more difficult to use than you would imagine. Whereas the pole arms, like the halberds and stuff, are a little easier. They've both got the recovery frame animations, but I think because the scythe is so long and the blade is so narrow, the hitboxes are quite, you know, quite tight, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And unless you've got some experience with it, I can imagine that would be quite hard to use. Whereas the pole arms, they're a little bit more forgiving. No gold lightning this time. Oh, really? What the fuck? Oh, these attacks got shockwaves on them. It's probably a little risky, this. I'm alright. I'm good. Wait, was that a miss? Did I miss that? Easy game. We'll see how long me saying that lasts. My eyes.
The way up is clear. We are.
Are we good? Is that it?
Oh.
Okay. Oh wait. Yep. Just stopped a little too soon there. Oh, I should probably do the shortcut, shouldn't I, just in case. I'm a little rusty after all. Is there anything down in these... Is there anything through this way? Any items or anything? I've not been this way for a while. Tell you what, I'll open the gate and then I'll loop back round and check that out. Thank you. Thank you. Quick, 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 quick. love this animation. Like, if this was a Ubisoft game, or an EA game, this dragon would have just popped out of existence by now. But look at that, it just fucking goes and goes and goes and goes. And actually disappears behind some geometry scenery in the background. How cool was that? There's no need for that. They could have just gone, ah, fuck it. What? Love it. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you again, mate. I hope your day is going well, and you are also well. Probably level up a bit, really, shouldn't I? Right. That'll be alright for now. Save some for the shopkeepers and stuff. Oh, lazy day. Good. Those are the best types of day, mate. I've had a lazy day as well. Hibernating like a bear for some reason. Yeah, see, that's... Oh no! What's he doing? The fucking mad guy! Don't let falling off something be my first death. Come on. We've done that. We've done that bit already. Hello, Quisa. Holy shit. It's been a while since I've seen you in the stream. How's it going? No, not eating, hibernating. You know, like when bears sleep for like all through the winter. Well, I don't usually get very good sleep. I struggle to stay asleep for any longer than a few hours usually. But last night I think I slept for like near enough 12 hours straight. So I don't know what's going on with me, but I certainly needed the sleep. Certainly needed it. Tactical coma, yeah, that sounds about right. I like that. Tactical coma. I'm gonna use that. That fits in with my usual vocabulary. So, nice one.
Well,
I am alright,
you seem
Lisa.
to have your wits about you. Then you are a welcome
I've had a lazy
customer.
day today. There's not
I'll
really
trade
much
for
happened.
soul.
And I'm just... but the weird thing is, I woke up in the mood for Dark Souls. And even though I said I was going to have a big long break from it for a while, it just crept back on me unknowingly. And here we are, giving it another run through. Right. What do we want? We need residence key. Ah, that's where the residence key is. Whoops. Repair box. Bottomless box. What do you mean we would get along just fine? We are getting along just fine, Jacob. Fucking hell. Can't speak today. I think you're a cool dude. I wouldn't have invited you to the Discord if I didn't think that. But yeah, good point. Especially on the staying hydrated. I've had nothing but caffeine-infused drinks today, so I should probably get on that. And yeah, that's like I said, Queeser, I was having a break from it. A big long break because my last playthrough didn't go so well and upset me quite a bit. But yeah, you know, sometimes you just wake up and think, today I want to play Dark Souls. So that's what we're doing. There's a spear there. Don't have enough souls for it though. No, I know, mate. We probably would.
Thank you, kind.
You said that you're from Poland. You're Polish, right? I seem to get on with Polish people really well. We seem to have like similar brainwaves going on, for the most part. So, and I admittedly can't say the same about my own people. We're not very fucking friendly, and I don't like a lot of my fellow English people. But yeah, I seem to get on with Polish people quite well. In fact, I just seem to generally just get on with foreigners more than I do my own people, which is really ironic, considering my stance on certain happenings. But I guess that just proves that I don't pick no favourites, doesn't it? Yeah, but you're French though, Jordan. You can't move over to France and then still call yourself British. Yeah, that's what I like, Jacob. Though I like people who have a strong identity about them. And while a lot of people these days think that they do, they fucking don't. But Polish people, yeah, you can tell a Polish person from a mile away, and not in a bad way either. Like a lot of others.
Ow.
Anyway, let's carry on with Dark Souls. Yes. Well, that's exactly why we get on then. Because I'm the same. Maybe one day we can knock back a shot of, what was it, vodka and pepper together? You fucking weirdos. You know, it's funny you asked that, Jordan. Over the last 5 or 10 years or so, I have actually really questioned whether I'm actually like proper British. It's like I don't want to make any assumptions or anything, but I don't look anything like my dad. Do you know what I mean? I've got a nose similar to his, but that's about it. Don't have his olive skin, don't have his dark hair or anything like that. And sometimes I just think, I wonder if my mum's gone abroad for a bit, you know what I mean? Gone and visited a big manly Polish man, or a big Norwegian bloke or something like that for a bit. It's not too bad. Scottish are alright for the most part. As long as they're not on 10 pints of lager. You've marked that one in my brain forever, that vodka and pepper for a fucking for a cold, a running nose. That's crazy, that. It makes my mouth salivate thinking about it. It's that strong. I can't imagine what it'd actually be like. Oh yeah, Scottish accent is a good one. Anyway, come on, let's get on with the game. I'm getting too distracted with chat. What are we doing? We've beat Taurus, we've got Residence Key, we've bought some shit. Let me just go and let me go and get the gold fine resin. Frames, bitch. Oh shit. Rabid dog shot. Vodka with a few drops of, I've heard of that one, yeah. I've heard of that one, but that's like one of those challenge drinks in it. There's not really a remedial quality to it, I would say. Unless you're trying to completely clear out your sinuses. Because I have a funny feeling trying something like that would make my face explode. Have we got enough for the spear now? Was it 600 souls for a spear? Yeah, of course you've had that, Jordan. Of course you have. But I genuinely believe that you have had that drink. You seem like the type of guy who would. Hey, look at that. Cool. We're on track.
Oh.
Don't ask me what I'm doing with this fucking build. I don't know. Strength? Spear? Huh? What? Oh, that's just such an overrated drink, that Jägermeister with Red Bull. It's literally better with any drink, even any other energy drink. Red Bull is just so fucking low tier when it comes to energy drinks. Ugh. The only reason people buy Red Bull is because they pump hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars into the silly like marketing and advertising campaigns. Can I risk killing myself by dropping 1,000 feet into a skateboard ramp? Well, yeah, probably, but it ain't gonna make me buy your fucking drinks. Oh, look at this guy coming in hot. Holy shit. Haha, dickhead. Tank in the river. Go on, what's that? Definitely a Polish drink. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. That checks out. That checks out from what you've been saying. Oh, man. What an awful combo, man. Beer and vodka together. Fucking hell. These Polish people just not have taste buds. Woo! Hey, you know one weird habit I picked up off one of my Polish friends. The guy liked drinking condensed milk out of a can. And not like evaporated milk, like the stuff that's actually drinkable. Like the actual really thick, almost caramelized style of milk. And the guy just like stabbed the can twice with a screwdriver and started sucking the stuff out of it. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, it's good. It's good. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it is. And then I tried it. And yeah, admittedly, I can't complain about 2,000 calories in a can for like £1.50. Probably not good for your teeth, but, you know, as a certified milk drinker, I don't actually think it's that bad. Evaporated milk out of the can's alright as well. I like both of them. Fucking hell, will this guy not die? Bro. Oh, shit, we're alright, we're good. Oh, well, we got another chunk. That's 3 chunks we've got for RNG so far. So I'm really hoping we get the halberd. That'll make this run just so much easier if we get the halberd. And if we don't get the halberd, I might just get the halberd anyway, if you know what I mean. Potatoes with milk? I mean, that is sort of like a basis for a lot of dishes as far as I'm aware. I mean, as a man who doesn't mind eating simple foods myself, whether that be through choice or not, is, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, milk mentioned. Yeah, this isn't going to end well. What was that? Ooh, that was some fucking crazy animation cancelling if I've ever seen any. Did you see that? He was in his attack, fell off out of it, and then continued it as if he'd never fucking been interrupted in the first place. What was that? What was that shit? Oh, you... Yeah, well, that's sort of what I was on about, Jacob. Because, times are pretty tough at the minute, so simple foods are sort of a necessity at the minute. For the most part, you know what I mean. I do get myself a nice sandwich from the diner every now and again when I can afford it, but... Yeah. Let's just say I'm slowly growing bored of the taste of fucking porridge, mate. It'd probably help if I stopped burning my fucking pizzas though when I cook them. I was so upset last night, you know, when I burnt that pizza. I was like, fucking hell, I found a Tesco's finest chicken and parmesan thingy on discount in back at freezer in Tesco, you know, like on offer because it was going off that day, and some garlic bread, and I was like, cool, I got a big meal here for like 3-4 quid, and then I fucking nuked it all in the oven because RuneScape is like heroin. You just can't get away from it. It's crazy, that game. Oh, it were bad, Jordan. It were black. Totally unsound. Like, I managed to get a few bites out of the middle of it, but it were gone. Totally gone. The garlic bread, I managed to pull the middle out of it, and it was still alright, but it was a very, very unsatisfying meal. Especially considering how excited I was to get what it was for the price it was at. It was a bit... I'm fucking totally forgot what I'm doing with my menus here. Oh, what a whiff that was. Garlic baguettes, yeah, we got them over here as well, it's good. I like garlic baguettes. In fact, that's probably my favourite type of garlic bread. Because they put all the garlic butter and the herbs inside the little slices and then cook it, and then you can just sort of like pull it off, and oh, I like the end pieces, me. Right, is that it? Are we good? No more zombies winding us up. Yeah, I ain't falling for that old fucking trap. Wait, where is he? Oh. Huh? Where are they? Oh, they ran out already for some reason, haven't they? That was who I was fighting before. I must admit, I'm a little bit peckish. All I've had to eat today is a bowl of cereal. I would have had full cupboards and a fridge, because for the first time in 6 months I actually did a proper grocery shop, but then my supermarket delivery decided to just cancel my entire fucking order for some reason. And considering that basket put me 3 days to put together, you know, to get all the right offers and sales and discounts and all that sort of stuff. I've just really not had the fucking energy to do it again. So my streak of 6 months plus of empty cupboards continues. I make it sound worse than it is. I do eat. I do eat. It's just like I go out and only get the food I'm eating for the day. You know what I mean? Because it seems like every time I fucking order something online these days, it fucks up for some reason. Really, really not had good luck with online ordering these days. That was a little shit. Oh fuck. I was gonna go to the sandwich shop today actually, but I overslept. Couldn't make it in time. But I'm gonna go to the pie shop tomorrow, so I'll have a decent meal tomorrow. I'll probably just have another bowl of cereal on my break, which is what are we on? An hour and 10 minutes. I'll probably go for a break about an hour and a half point. Once we get back to Firelink, once we've looped back round, because I don't want to burn out on this game. You fucker. I don't know how I got that parry then. That was lucky. Oh, also, as well, me and Jordan were chatting before, and if this playthrough goes well, and I get through it without wanting to fucking kill myself after it, I might play through Demon Souls on RPCS3. There's not many people seem to play that game on YouTube, and it's actually one that I've never finished. So it'd be something fresh for everybody. You know what I mean? Oh. All right, Jacob. Yeah, I appreciate the chat. You hanging out and everything. You take good care of yourself, pal, and I'll see you around for sure. Definitely, mate. I enjoy talking to you, so for sure. Righty-o. Power increase. Oh, really? What do we need for the halberd? 12 dexterity? Huh. Fair enough. Oh, I was just about to say I'm not going to tangle with these dudes because I'm low on health, but oh, I guess we are. That's terrible. I like to reminisce here for reasons that I can't go into, but I have particularly fond memories of playing this game at one point. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! I did that on purpose just to create tension, don't worry. Yeah, right. Alright, good stuff. So would say this would be a good place to kindle. Let's go see this gorgeous face, eh? Oh, whoop. Kindle. He looks so happy. I'm hoping we can get the 2 points in dexterity. Shouldn't be that expensive, should it? Yeah, we're alright. Yeah, cool. Right, so we can't do a shield jab, unfortunately. So what I might do, I might just scrap the shield entirely. Go for the 2-hand damage. What's the heavy attack like? Oh! Oh, okay, we've got a spin to win. Cool. I've never actually used halberds. Right, so what do we want to do? What do we want to do first? I said I was going to go for a break. Not just yet. I might go and grab. The elite knight armor and grass crest shield. Or is it knight armor? Whatever's at the bottom of grassroot basin. I think that's just the standard knight armor, innit? We'll talk to Andre in a little bit as well. Hey, oh, alright, mate. You need some fucking weapons. Okay, that's not too bad. 3 light attacks to take out one of these unupgraded. Whoa, he's a bit stuck. How does the spin to win perform though? That's what I'm curious about. Not great. I really hope we get this Black Knight halberd. This will make this run just so much easier. But if we don't, I might have a think about just spontaneously, randomly finding it somewhere else, if you know what I mean, in finger quotes, in a totally different third-party app. Because it is a good weapon, and it's a shame for it to have it locked behind RNG. Oh, no more chunks. Come on, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Come on, you fucking tit. Work with me. Shit. Slightly off. Oh, no, I got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Ah, lame. Give me a minute. I'm invalidating the run. Hey, look at that. It dropped it. No, in all seriousness, I'm going to try not to use it, because I do know it's a really good weapon. But if I do get to a point where I'm struggling, I won't have any qualms about switching. Oh, the RuneScape music is stuck in my head again. It's just honestly, every time, I can't go 5 minutes without remembering it. It's a different track every time. It does have some proper bangers in it, that game, though. I think this went horribly wrong for me last time, didn't it? My gut's telling me that I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I knew I should have used the homeward bomb. Fuck. Whoa. It's alright. It's all good. We could have had a worse first death. I do want to go and grab those souls though. So that was near enough 4,000 souls, which is a decent amount for this stage of the game. No, 3,000. Oh, I should have popped the elevator back up. that, and that. Thank you very much. I should probably just fucking take my armor off here, I'm not gonna lie, it's making this a lot slower than it needs to be. I don't think we can open this yet, nope. It's fine. Is there any need to go over there? Is there any items through there that's worth the risk? I don't think so. Right. This thing is my worst enemy. Oh, let me pass. Come on. I don't know why I bothered resting then. Isn't that just the cleanest run to and back from the serpent you've ever seen? Serpentine, man. It works. It's great. Oh, look at that. I'm even getting 3 souls. Have I just wiped out the entirety of the golems as well doing that? That bit was actually unintentional. But yeah, that's one way to get a clean run to and from the serpent sat. Just do a whole big serpentine maneuver. And it works like 90% of the time. Okay, so. Oh, Jacob's long disappeared now, Duke. He's a busy guy. We've got ourselves some decent armour. And we are fat rolling. Just as Miyazaki intended. So, first job. Should we have a go at killing the gargoyles before I go for a break? Not a lot. Hello there.
You must be a new arrival. I'm Andre.
I'm the only character in the Dark Souls series that moves his mouth when he talks. Ooh, pike. Honestly, the halberd's not really doing it for me. I might buy a pike and see whether that's any good. We're trying new stuff in this playthrough. Not gonna have to upgrade anything, am I? Well, I say that, we're trying new stuff. We will end up falling back on this at some point. Probably in the DLC, if anything. But yeah, that's what I was saying, Duke. He is the only character that moves his mouth when he talks. For like the first 3 Dark Souls games and Bloodborne. Oh, I forgot that just cost me a load of fucking money.
Don't get yourself neither of.
Never mind. I forgot it cost money as well as Titanite. I'm a dumbass. Go on, let's have a go at the gargoyles. Right. Let's go see how that goes down. Oh yeah, I did just buy a pike as well. I don't have enough strength for it. Oh, 2 hands I do. Oh, that's a big spear. Look at that. That's gonna have some range. Big man, coming in. You missed though. Oh! That was my fault for trying to parry it. Is he trying to get up? Yeah. Cheeky. Oh! No! Button inputs! Buffering! Stop! Oh my god! Right, there we go. I totally messed that up then. Might be a good idea to go and drop this off at the firekeeper before we fight the gargoyles. Maybe. I'll go kill the wizard first though. Gotta get that counter damage. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, I love this game. Love those hitboxes. They are so tight, they're unfunctional. Fuck you, Miyazaki. You think tight corridors like this would be the perfect place to use a pike? You know, you just charge down them and fucking kebab everybody, but nope. We don't play like that here. No, let me through! Blue tier stone ring saved my ass. Wow, these hitboxes are something else on this pike. Really fucking narrow what you're allowed to do with it. Might be better free aiming it, to be honest. Woo! Where's he going? Excuse me, sir? Nah, come on. Whoa, this guy's flying around. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Yeah, yeah. I went down to the basin and got the knight's armor. I needed some decent armor because I was sick of walking around in. Oh no! Blue tier stone ring saved me again. Oh, the fucking hitboxes on this thing are shit. Oh, you bitch! You fucking cunt. I don't like his pike. Oh! Well, I guess it's not that bad. This pike's not working for me. No Black Knight halberd. Not legitimately, no. But one may have just fallen into our inventory, maybe somehow. Yes, we got a legitimate Black Knight halberd. I'm gonna try not use it though. You know what I mean? Because it'll just end up like every other fucking run. But if I get stuck or start getting stressed out, I will fall back on it. Yeah, miracles do happen, especially when you make them happen yourself. As if I forgot to rest at Andrea's fucking bonfire. That's it. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh yeah, I bought a pike from Andre, but it's not really good, mate. The hitboxes are that good, they're bad. Would you believe it? On a FromSoft game. It's a lot longer than the other one, though. So I guess it's got that going for it. Hello, Bug. I hope I'm pronouncing that right with those two little dots above the U there. See what I mean? There's just the... I think this is another sweet spot weapon. It's not working out very well, that pike. But yeah, nice to have you in the stream with us, Bug. And I hope you're enjoying your playthrough of Dark Souls. I've had a bit of a long break from it myself. We're just getting back into it with a heavyweight, or the start of a heavyweight heavy weapon build. I know I'm saying that as I'm running around in my undies, but I'm sure you know how it goes by now. Okay, so we've unlocked the shortcut. Let's go deal with the gargoyles, if we can even get there. But yeah, that pike is just not it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Miles wider hitboxes on that. Why have they made the pike basically unusable? Ah, why didn't you do the parry? Come on. Whoa. Got him. Miyazaki doesn't like long things. Probably not, no. He doesn't seem like a guy who has much experience with long shafts. Especially his own, you know what I mean? I like getting the kick on that door. Seems very thematic.
Oh, still.
Yep, there you go.
Thank you.
Hopefully this, yeah. Hopefully this go with the gargoyles goes better than my last time playing this, because I remember running around the arena for like half an hour doing chip damage to it. You know, because daggers are awful. Okay. Right. Wish me luck. See how I just got that lightning on the weapon just slightly before the cutscene then? It's a frame perfect input. I love this animation. Oh, there's so much weight behind it, it's great. Whoa. That was the animation that got me into 3D modeling animation. Fuck. Oh shit, no, I got the... Fuck. Double chunk. No. Nope. Yeah. All right. So that was a bit sort of on the edge of my seat there, but miles better than last time. I can imagine you can kill the gargoyle with a stun lock when you've got an optimal meta setup. But on this channel, we don't play by the meta. As you can tell by our Dark Souls 3 Pyromancer run. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not supposed to say the P word. Keep giving Jordan PTSD. Pyromancer traumatic stress disorder. I don't think I'm ever going to recover from that. Yeah, people who play video games with meta just don't know how to have fun. They suck all the fun and life out of video games. That's one of the reasons why I don't play online. Because literally, anyone who plays online, like PvP, they go on the game and the first thing they do is look for the most powerful shit. Like the best, absolute most optimal way to ruin the fun of everybody else. And it's like, all my life, it's like I've always used the worst guns in video games. You know what I mean? It's like Call of Duty 4, I was running around with the fucking shotguns and stuff. Turned into cotton candy past 10 foot, you know what I mean? And you had to shoot people 2-3 times with them. Same as every other gun. Like, and I just find so much more fun playing off meta in video games than I do, like, getting so efficient at something that you just can't have fucking fun with it anymore. Nah, not for me, that sort of shit.
Greeting.
I couldn't even bring myself to use the M16 back in the day, you know what I mean? M16 with Red Dot, Bandolier Stopping Power, and Dead Silence. That was like the meta class for Call of Duty 4. And everybody fucking used it when they started losing. But when I started losing, nah, I stuck with it, me. Stuck with it. Shotguns, maybe occasionally a heavy machine gun if I got a bit annoyed and I wanted to let off some steam. Right, as is tradition, we are buying a Purging Stone just in case. Although my last 3 playthroughs of this game now, I haven't been cursed, but it's still good to have one just in case. I would have liked to buy the Poison Bite Ring for the swamps as well, but not got enough money, and I'd rather spend it on leveling up at the minute.
You're not welcome anytime. It is only
Humans who commit sin. Nah. Fucking what an oddball. I like him though. He gives you the best emote in the game. The Zweihander is a good weapon. The Zweihander has carried me through every single Souls game ever. Even Dark Souls 2 where it's arguably not that good. It's solid choice, but I wouldn't use it if you're a Dex play. It's mainly a strength weapon. You do get some dex scaling on it, but I would say max out your strength and only go really to the halfway point with dexterity when it comes to the Zweihander. Otherwise, you'll just waste it. Especially if you've got anything that you can add to the weapon that increases the strength scaling as well. You know, like a heavy stone in Dark Souls 3 or something like that. And yeah, it is slow. That's the only problem with it, is it's fucking slow. Especially in Dark Souls 1. This one. Oh my god. Is it fucking slow. But in 3, I'd probably say 3 is its best iteration. But we ain't talking about Dark Souls 3 in this stream. Are we, Jordan? Life's hard enough as it is to be mentioning that game at the minute. Right, so we've beat gargoyles, we've rung the first bell. Let's go and enjoy our spoils, level up a little bit. No, that's fair enough. There's nothing wrong. Well, I was going to say there's nothing wrong with being a dex main. There's a lot of things wrong with being a dex main, but I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying that dexterity builds and Zweihanders don't exactly mix. I'm not saying it's completely unfunctional, but it's not great. Like, Zweihander isn't good as it is, like, statistically speaking, with how slow it is. And it doesn't really do that much damage when it comes to heavy weapons, so as much as we were shitting on about metagaming, really, you sort of do have to build optimally, but for that weapon in specifically. Oh, you two. Ugh, get out. Get out of my stream. Goddamn dex mains. I'm joking, obviously. Play the game however you want. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Unless you're playing as a pyromancer. Then I'll ban you off my channel. Right. We need... What do we need? Probably more vitality and endurance at this point. I'm going to remove this dirty magic spell out of my inventory as well. Right. So, we've beat the gargoyles, we rang the first bell, we've got a decent bit of equipment going on. Next job is Lower Undeadburg and Capra Demon, and then the depths, and then all that sort of lovely, good stuff. Yeah, I saw that leg twitching as well. I was going to mention it, but it's just standard at this point, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, maybe have a bit of a snack, and just maybe sort a few other things out. So 10, maybe a little bit longer of a break. And I'm not gonna torch you all with Andre's anvil smashing either. So, right. So I will see you all in 10 minutes. I'll try not be any longer than that, because I know it's shit sitting around waiting for nothing. But yeah, back soon. Thanks for watching. Alright, I'm back. Fed the cat. I'm fed. Got myself a nice cup of tea. Sea monster's drained. Room's a bit smoky. We're all good to go. Ugh. Need to take this wheel and gear shifter off my desk at some point because it's right in my fucking way. Oh, anyway. Thank you for sticking with me through my break there, those of you that did. How many people are watching? 2. Oh, no. Dark Souls isn't doing very well tonight, for some reason. Oh, right. It's all good. Recommend getting the ring from Asylum before heading to Blighttown. Yeah, that's a good point, that, actually. We'll get on that. I'm gonna do Lower Undeadburg and wrap round and get the shortcut and all that sort of stuff, and probably kill Capra Demon. But before I go into the depth, you know, where I can't really turn around, I'll go back to the Asylum then. I don't think I've got it in me quite yet to kill the Asylum Demon, but I'll go and clear out the Asylum for sure. Oops. Oh, we gotta remember about that. Remember, no exiting the game or alt tabbing out near NPCs or anything like that. Gotta keep that in mind. Right. So, this halberd seems to be doing us pretty well for now, so let's go and upgrade it. If we can. Well, hello again.
Don't get yourself not.
Oh, excuse me. Dying. Hey, do you know we're nearly at 150 subscribers? I got a random subscriber from the 2009 Scape Discord today because I submitted a bug report, and somebody was really impressed that I was live streaming this extremely niche version of a game. And yeah, I ended up getting a subscription out of that. So one more subscribe, and we've hit 150. And I'm sort of weighing up whether to do a special or not, because I did a special at 50 subs. I did a special at 100. But I feel like doing one at 150, it's not really enough of a milestone. I was going to do one at 200 instead, you know, like 50's double of 100, 200's double of 100, you know what I mean? But I think a special might be better suited for 200 subscribers. It's just like, I'm excited, you know what I mean? 150 is like, it's good. Am I going the wrong way? What's the best way to get to Lower Undeadburg? No, it's this way, I'm sure it is. And I need to drop off this Firekeeper soul at thingy anyway.
Ah, I have your reward.
Thank you,
I'm
friend.
grief.
Oh, is that you, Duke? Have you come in on a different account?
Let's
Thank
not
you.
get greedy now.
And if it's not Duke, I appreciate it, Metaton. Thank you. I had a feeling it was Duke though. I can tell an alt. I can tell an alt from a mile away.
By the law.
But yeah, no, much appreciated, pal. Honestly, it really does help. I find that when a few people subscribe in like a short space of time, it like seems to bring more people to the channel who are then more likely to subscribe, and it sort of like cascades from there. It's one of the reasons I'm always reminding people, you know. But yeah, nice one. Oh, what am I stuck on? Fuck. But yeah, 150 is a nice number. I like that. Yeah. Obviously, it's not as consistent as Domino's. I would love for it to be as consistent as Domino's. But I can't have them all, you know. To be honest, one thing I'm happy about is it seems that all the people who subscribe to my channel are actually real for the most part. I feel like, you know, a lot of these big YouTubers, like the really big channels and stuff, I have a funny feeling that, like, not a lot of the people who are, like, I'm on about a significant portion of the subscriber base. I don't even think they're fucking real. You know what I mean? It's just probably just bots that they bought to make the channel look bigger than it is. It's very easy to do, you know what I mean? Not saying that I've looked into it and thought about it at all, but I think it helps as well because my channel's like 12 years old. I don't think the bots want anything to do with it at that point, you know what I mean? Because they probably all think it's a dead channel. So I'm glad that the people who are with us are at least mostly real. Oop. Oh no, what am I doing? Shit, I'm an idiot. I was looking at chat then. It is weird, isn't it? It's like there's just no way that it's weird. Well, obviously I don't know how big your friend's channel is. If he was getting 10,000, 20,000 views daily, then 7k views in a few minutes wouldn't be all that weird. But like, if it's a channel anything close to my size, yeah, that is weird. I forgot how to do this. How am I supposed to get across this bridge? Oh, double chug. Woo! There is a chance that the algorithms just like really heavily pushed his channel, you know what I mean? But like, I'm on about like the big channels who have like millions and millions of subscribers. I just have a funny feeling, right, that like probably not even half of those are real. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with these hitboxes? It would have been quicker just to run around the other way. He does come back, but you have to reset the area first. Either quitting out the game or dying or something like that.
Somebody, please let me out of here. Somebody.
Bro, I've already unlocked the door. Shut up. I learned that from a speedrun.
Brilliant. Thanks.
It's called door skip. I'm just taking the piss out of speedrunners because I've been watching a lot of it lately. There's been a couple of events on GDQ and all that sort of stuff, and I've just been watching them, so can't help but rip them. I learn a lot of stuff off those speedruns, so I really shouldn't knock those guys as much as I do. Even though I don't speedrun the games myself, you can just learn so much shit, like useful stuff from those guys. Really? 6 likes? That's good. I've noticed actually that my average on likes seems to be rising, which is good. Because that's good for the algorithm as well. It seems to be the case. Likes and subscribes are like where it's at when it comes to your live streams. I never figured out that hype thing. I don't know if that hype thing works on live streams or not, but I very quickly stopped pushing that because it just... Maybe a jumping attack? Nope. No. Okay, cool. Oh, no! Oh, fuck. But yeah, appreciate all the likes. Is it for 500 subs? Fair enough, yeah. Makes sense, it'd be better for at least a partially established channel, you know. I don't think I've done bad for a year though, you know what I mean? From, I think, what was it, 4 subscribers that I had on my channel originally. And I was doing shitty, no commentary game videos for like the first 6 months, which really didn't get me anywhere. And then I've been doing live streaming for, obviously, well, the other like 6 months. I don't know, it might be 6 to 8 months now. I think I've been doing live streaming. And we've gone from, I think, about 50 subscribers to 150 in the time doing live streaming. So I would say overall it's like doing twice as well as the videos. But I should probably do more shorts on the channel as well, because those seem to bring quite a lot of attention. But I just don't really have much material for shorts, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a shorts guy. Shit. I should probably put my armour on, really, and that's sort of why I bought it. Fuck! Ooh, boy. Yeah, that was funny as fuck, that, wasn't it, when that dude ate shit in Skyrim. That was just like the most unexpected thing to happen in a vanilla version of the game. I can't imagine what caused it, like, what caused that dude to trip over like that? Like, there must have been just some weird physics glitch or something. Honestly, I haven't laughed that hard for a long time. Well, actually, no. Well, no, I guess it was before. I was going to say when Queen D shot Elliot in the head on Jagged Alliance. Fucking hell, that made me laugh as well. Right, well, this whole thing here just went to shit. I don't have enough flasks for Capra Demon now. Give me a minute. Let me just go sort out this fuck up. Cause I wasn't really concentrating there, to be honest. Yeah, I guess funny. I guess like the funniest of funny moments and stuff like that. I could do shorts of. I can't be asked doing it with the editing and all that sort of stuff, Duke. Not Duke, Jordan. Sorry. I just any time that I'd rather sit there editing videos into something, you know, doing all different resolutions and adding little fucking zoomer captions and all that sort of shit. I'd rather spend live streaming and talking to people, you know what I mean? Even if it's not as good for the channel, I just like I say, I'm just not really a shorts guy. Every now and again I get like a mad idea to do something, but it's a very like spontaneous on the spot thing, you know, like I do with my guns and stuff like that. So whenever I just get like a few seconds to do a bit of shooting, it's like, oh, that'll be... Oh my god, these fucking dogs! I'm gonna fucking kill a small puppy. Yeah, no, you're right, it would. It would. How tall am I? Yeah, you can really tell on that, can't you? I'm on a good day, I'm 6'5". 6'5" without shoes. I used to say I was 6'6", but I think I've shrunk a bit in my old age. But yeah, I'm one of those rare specimens who still mostly looks like they're in proportion. Hold on. Yeah, I need to think of this. Give me a minute. Yeah, I feel like that's an important factor when it comes to height. Because, you know, you'll get these people who sit there in, or just stand there in like 2-inch fucking heeled work boots and say, yeah, I'm 6'6". It's like, nah, you're not. You're 6'4". And you've got thick socks on, so technically you're 6'3". You know what I mean? So, yeah. I like to say without shoes, 6'5". But if I've got like big boots on, mate, I can jump up to 6'7". You know what I mean? And like I say, I'm quite in proportion as well. A lot of people who are tall like me, like tall, are usually like quite skinny looking. And while I am skinny, my frame sort of keeps me in proportion, I think. And I'm only skinny because like food's fucking well expensive. You know what I mean? 5'2", holy shit! Like I'm more than a foot taller than you. Tiny man. Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna say I feel a bit sorry for you at 5'2", mate. Fucking hell. 5'3" then. Just, yeah, good. Right, as long as you're on 6, you're fine. Every manlet in chat's absolutely screaming right now. Airsoft. It's not airsoft, it's an air gun. And the difference is one fires 6mm ball bearings at a fairly low FPS, foot per second, and the air gun fires lead pellets, or in my case, brass-tipped lead pellets, at about 500 frames per second. What the fuck? Foot per second. So it works off the same principles as an airsoft gun, but it isn't something you'd want to take to an airsoft match, because you'd probably get very quickly put in prison for GBH and stuff like that. It's not a toy, put it that way. It's not a real gun, but it's not a toy either. You certainly wouldn't want to shoot someone with it, put it that way. I certainly wouldn't want to shoot someone with it. That would be horribly immoral and against the law. You know what I mean? I would never do something like that. What were we doing again? Totally forgot. Throw me off track now, talking to me about guns. Curious whether I go on a rant about dwarfs. Nah, I ain't got nothing against small people, me, mate. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've got a bit of a thing for short chicks. Good job you're not a girl, mate. If you'd mentioned 5'2" there, I would have started fucking chatting you up. Yeah. But no, I ain't got nothing against. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. He's certainly got better knee and ankle longevity than than we do. So I tell you something, mate, I think I'm going to be in a fucking wheelchair by 40 with the way my legs are going. And feet and my knees and all that sort of shit. Fucking stuff's hurting, man. Stuff's starting to actually, like, it's going from uncomfort to pain at this point. But, yeah. It just is what it is, isn't it? Depends how short. Oh, man. Shortest girl I've ever been with. I think she was 4'10". 4'10", something like that. She was definitely under the 5 foot mark, because I remember, like, doing the measurements with her at some point. So I was, like, very nearly a full 2 foot taller than her. And you don't get me wrong, like, it sounds fun, yeah, you know what I mean, pocket-sized GF and everything like that, but one, you get weird looks off people, because people assume that height is related to age. Not very fair, admittedly. And it's not very practical. I'm not going to say in what sort of sense, because there are minors in the audience, but let's just say that, you know, when you've got that much of a height difference, it's not as, it doesn't go as well as you think it would. Holding hands isn't very easy. Let's call it that. Oh, holding hands. Do you remember that? That degenerate behaviour. Ooh, imagine doing that these days. With your girlfriend. Actual biological female. Who's still fucking throwing firebombs at us from up there? Tosser. Right, let's not be an idiot this time around. I should probably put my armour on as well. I totally forgot to do that last time. No, we don't always lock onto dogs. Locking onto dogs is a lie, Duke. You're trying to troll me. Oh, no! Did you see that smearing when my character rolled then? Have I accidentally got temporal put on? What? No, that just must have been an edge case, that. That was awful. I saw some really bad blue smearing on my character when I rolled them. Yes, agreed. You should only lock on if you absolutely know what. Where you go. Oh no, you fucker! I wasn't keeping an eye on my health bar. God damn it. Skill issue. Yeah, locking's alright if you've got like sweepy attacks, but when you're stabbing, it's really a 50-50 whether it's going to be useful for you or not. Especially against like really mobile enemies. Like that, because I'm literally just about to say that and the dog exemplified it for me perfectly. I should have probably kindled Thingy's bonfire, but nah, it is what it is. Oh, love this game. Absolutely love this game. It's great. So much fun. I think that was a good choice of attack to use in that situation there. Right, we've pissed the dog off. Yeah? We'll grab them. Oh! What's wrong with fat rolling? Are you weight phobic, Jordan? I'm trying to represent the majority of my audience. Nah, come on, you know me, man. I like playing these games in fucking garbage ways. Off meta. What the fuck was that? Oh, just the wire fell down and hit me on the ankle. Body positive. Is that what they call it these days? Being wider than you are tall. Yes, I am. I am a lanky prick. I fucking own it. Right. I'm not going to fight Capra just now. I'm going to run back to filing, get the 10 bonfire, and then cycle back. I ain't got the resources to fight Capra Demon. Yep. I've got a lot of little traditions on this game like that. That's why I can't speedrun games, because there's too much shit that I like doing just purely for fun that would slow me down. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm on world record pace. Oh, but I've just lost 10 seconds kicking that guy off a fucking ledge because I couldn't help myself and I've got no impulse control whatsoever. Do you want to buy some of my herbs? Yes, I do actually. I would like to take 4 of them if you don't mind. And probably a few of those. But I don't have enough money. Come again? Fucking hell. Not even bought me a drink first. How much was it? 500 souls? Grab 4 of them. And just another one of them, because I remember running out last time we played this.
Much obliged.
Oh, God, love. I'm sure you'll see me again in about 3 minutes. Hey, Griggs, how's it going, mate? Fucking nerd. Right, so we've got 10 flasks. Should be good to fight, Capra now.
Oh, hello.
Hey, at least he's not calling me a thicko this time.
Goodbye then.
Or was that the older guy who's like, you're not smart enough to be learning spells? Ooh. Oh, ran right into that. And that. Oh, shit. Oh, Goobs, hi. Sorry, I wasn't calling you then, mate. I know I make those sorts of noises for you. Oh, he's so handsome. His fur is so soft. I bought him this new, like, silicone brush. Because he doesn't really like me brushing his fur, I've noticed, you know, with, like, typical brushes. But I saw this, like, silicone brush that has, like, really fat fucking nibs on it. And it had really good reviews, and there was loads of people saying, oh, this is the only brush that my fussy cat will actually let me use on them. And I was like, yeah, it can't be that bad for a $5. And, yeah, he seems to... I mean, admittedly, he's a cat that gets quite overstimulated quite easily, you know what I mean? So regardless of what, even just stroking him, like, he can spaz out a bit. But he actually sits there. He actually sits there for a little bit and lets me brush him, and his fur just gets so much softer after I've done it. It's great. He actually looks like pretty slick. You know what I mean? How old is he? I'm not entirely too sure, to be honest. But when I picked him up off the street, he was sort of at that stage where he was just coming out of being a kitten and getting into sort of like adult size. Do you know what I mean? He still had slightly kittenish features. But like he was very quickly on his way to becoming an adult cat. So I would say he was probably 8 months to a year at that point, you know, give or take. And I've had him for when was that? When was that now? When did I pick him up? When I think I've had him about a year now. So I think he's about 2 years old. I think he's about 2 years old. Maybe between, I'd say between a month. I'd say between a year and a half and 2 years old. Somewhere around. It's really hard to tell, you know what I mean. But he's definitely full size now, aren't you, Mister? Hey, maybe a little bit plus sized. Oh, at least it keeps you warm, eh? You're a lot better fed than your fucking daddy is. I'll tell you that much. Be glad. Oh. But yeah, he is a young lad, and I'm hoping he has a long, happy life, because I really do treat him as best as I can. Considering my situation and everything like that, like, he really does get treated well. I fucking hell, I spent nearly 100 quid on him. No, I think it was actually over £100 on his last shop just the other day. Food, biscuits, new toys, a new bed, fucking cat litter. You know, like all necessities, but it's... Oh man, I do love him to bit. I always make sure he's got what he needs. I'd love to get him more like towers, you know, cat towers and stuff like that, but all the big ones are like 200, 300 quid, and I just don't have that much money for it. For that sort of stuff at the minute. That's money that needs to go on food and utilities and all that sort of crap, you know. Because if you don't have a house, you don't have your cat towers, do you, Crash? Well, he would actually. I think if anything ever happened to me, either my sister or my parents would probably take him in. Something like that, you know what I mean? But hopefully, fingers crossed, nothing like that. happens. And his company is worth every penny. I'd pay more for his company, mate. He's my best friend in the whole wide world, and I love him more than anything and anyone. If my house was on fire and I could save one thing, it'd be Crash. And that's fucking saying a lot coming from me, mate. Like, because my house and everything in it is my entire fucking life, you know what I mean? Like, worked hard for all this shit. But, yeah, if I could only save one thing, it'd be fucking him. Definitely. My little goober. My little mans. Anyway, let's stop dicking her out. Let's get this dickhead killed. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god, this... Alright, we got him. We got him. It's all good. A little bit on the edge of me seat again there, but fat rolling does that to you, you know. Okay. It does make you sad that somebody left them on the street, but the person that left them on the streets is their brain is not wired right, and dumping a cat on the street is the probably one of the more tame things that somebody like that would do. And to be honest, I'm glad that he did dump Crash on the street, because if he hadn't done, he'd probably be dead. Because I can tell you now, his previous owner was not looking after him. And probably, well, considering, let's just say when I got him, Crash had fractures in his back legs. Small fractures, but they were enough to cause him mobility issues, and he also had a broken tail. When I took him to the vets, that was the first thing they told me. And it doesn't take a genius to work out what sort of actions an abusive owner would be making to cause those types of injuries. You know what I mean? But he's all right now. Admittedly, he doesn't have a straight tail. But then again, neither does his daddy, so it's fine. And you see, his back legs seem to be getting back to how they should be, because he certainly seems to find himself jumping up in the most awkward of places at the minute. You know what I mean? Did you get that one, Jordan? Yeah, but no, he's good. He's a healthy cat. He's a healthy cat, and he's a happy cat. What am I doing with these souls? Oh, I need to go back to Firelink. I need to get my head together on what I'm doing next, so I like get my head in gear. And admittedly, I have not touched this cup of tea since I made it on my last break, and it's been half an hour. So I need to go and freshen it up before it's permanently dead. Oh, fuck this game. I'm trying to get humanities off that rat, but my luck's just really not all that good, apparently. fine. Oh, don't. Ah, yeah, here we go. And another one. Maybe it's a permanent thing now I'm drinking my coffee. What do you mean? Yeah, I know, that was... You absolutely butchered that then, Duke. That don't make no fucking sense to no one. I think I would have had a better chance understanding that in your fucking native language. To be honest, these days I can understand it quite well. That's all I ever seem to hear around here. Don't take that the wrong way. That's a. I've realised how that could come across then. That was a joke. That was a joke. No, I think it is. I think it is. I'm a very single track mind person. I can only focus on one thing at once. So when I go and make a tea, and I put it down next to me, I put my headset on and I immediately start talking to people, and and playing the game, and I just forget about it. You know what I mean? That's why I like when I'm proper focusing on chat. You'll notice I don't really play the game. I'm sort of like on autopilot. I'll just stick in a menu for a bit. You know what I mean? I genuinely cannot do more than one thing at once, and even remembering to drink a cup of tea while I'm playing a game counts. Okay, bit more vitality, a bit more endurance. Should be good. Okay, so I'm just gonna go and save this cup of tea. Give me a few minutes. Back in a sec. Right, I'm back. I just had to ask Chef Mike to save my cup of tea. Right, on to the depths. Oh, wait. No, we need to... Undead Asylum. I'm going to get the ring.
Oh.
Hey yo!
You are undead as well. We've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Why is this particular image making me think of my country at the minute? Yeah, I'm remembering a meme as well, Duke. If there was several more of me, is that what you're thinking? I'm glad we're all in the same boat here. This is what I was saying earlier. I can tell you're all real, because you've all got like brains in your heads. For the most part, you know. Right, which way is it? Alright, back to the asylum we go. Should I have a go at killing undead asylum demon, stray demon, whatever it's called? Yeah, something like that, Duke. What an image that is. I will have a go at killing him. Why not? Bleed weapon, we have a Morning Star. Could try that on him. Love these headphones, they're great. Oh, big man. Looking all proud and shit. Huh? Huh? Oh, I missed! Look at that. I shouldn't have fucking said anything, really. Oh, did I pick up a bandit knife? Really? I like how he gave me a second to go through my inventory then. if the bleed weapon doesn't work, we'll use. Is there something wrong with the rendering engine in this level? Because I swear the lighting's off. I noticed when I first came in, like my guy looked like black, but like black, not just black. Everything just looks really off in this level for some reason. Oh, this guy hits pretty hard. Oh, get wrecked, son. What a plan. I don't think he knew how to react to that shrug then. Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm retarded. As if I got hit by the undead asylum boulder. Oh my god. I should be banned from Souls games, never play them again. How did that arrow not hit me then? Huh? What? Excuse me? Spin to win! Oh. Right. Oh. No, Shrug's not the best emote in the game. Well, what is it is the best emote in the game. Similar. But I do like Shrug as well. Shrug's another one of my favourites. I don't know. Patchy squat is chill. Yeah. And every now and again weirdly comes in useful in combat to do like a pseudo crouch. Because some of those low emotes, you know, where your character gets down really low, can actually like they reduce your hitbox size, and you can actually use them in a pinch to duck under certain attacks and combos. Patchy squat's pretty good for that because it comes out pretty quickly. Just a fun fact. We got any liquid souls? No, we don't. All right. Point down emote. Someone's been doing some PvP. 1 second. Right, so what? Are we trying a bleed weapon for this? It's not upgraded, you know. This isn't going to do any damage. Although the bleed might make up for it. Oh, good, he turned. Fuck! I need to get behind him. Sure. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Even with the... Oh, will you fuck off? Even with the bleed damage, this is just gonna be so grueling. I'll be better off using the Black Knight Halberd for this. I'll give it a go. I'll give it an honest go. But like, I can't see this working. This fucking bullshit boss. Oh yeah, so I do. Look at those booty cheeks. He's got proper short little stumpy legs, hasn't he, this guy? He's like you, Crash. Actually not a bad shout, this bandit's knife, Duke. It's fair play to you, mate. Who would have thought that percentage-based damage works really well against enemies with high HP pools? Certainly not the guy who's fucking awful at math, I'll tell you that. Fuck's sake, the range is awful, isn't it? Oh. Ah, it's fucking shockwaves. Play it safe. We don't want to fuck it up right at the end. All good? No, good shout on the bandit's knife and the bleed damage there, mate. That is a solid way to beat that boss, which is something I've always struggled with. I don't know why I've never thought that bleed damage would be good against that boss, but yeah. I guess you learn something new every day. Did we not already kill this guy? I will remember for next playthrough. No, I'm genuinely surprised, same as you, Jordan. That was weirdly effective. Almost as if you're supposed to do that, you know what I mean? That like felt like that was the intended method almost. I don't remember finding that boss very easy on my other character, that, you know, my Dex character. I'm sure I was using Bandit's knife on that for the longest time. Or maybe not, maybe I thought it was something different at that point in the game. Come on, lad. Oh, what am I doing pressing Y? What was that? Oh, just some totally different muscle memory came through there. What have I been playing that's got Y on the parry? Prince of Persia, maybe? Can't remember. Either way, something totally different came out then. The only problem with playing as many different games as I do, sometimes your muscle memory just has it glitches out a little bit, and before you know it, you're playing fucking RuneScape in the middle of a Dark Souls run. It's like, oh, wait, what? Okay, let's keep doing strength, a bit more endurance. Yeah, that sort of tracks with what I've thought about bleed on this game. It's very, it seems very gimmicky, very situational. Probably why I've never bothered trying it, because that's the way it feels. It feels like bleed's useless against most bosses, if not all of them. Okay, so, what's the plan now? Should we maybe go clear out Forbidden Woods? Grab some rings. Maybe save up some money for the poison bite ring to make Blight Town even easier. I'd feel more comfortable clearing Forbidden Woods and doing the Moonlight Butterfly than I would be going into the depths right now. So I think I'm going to do that. Oh, where's your maiden? You're all of a sudden maidenless.
Oh, you again? Me? I've become separated from Milady.
Milady. Whatever. Don't care. You offer no benefit, so I'm not interested. It's brawlers. He does seem like he swings for the other side, Petrus. Like that haircut alone is enough to tell me he bats for the other side.
Well,
This halberd seems to be doing me alright so far. Oh, really? Jesus. We could be doing a lot more damage than we already are, but we don't want to make the game too easy for ourselves.
Neither of us want to see you go.
Alright, Duke. No worries. You have a good night, pal. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. But yeah, I'll see you around for sure. You take it easy, pal. Oof. Okay, this one's gonna take a while. Oh, never mind. We'll come back to him. Good. I'm glad. Oops. Fuck. Keep whiffing this goddamn halberd. What's that noise again? He gets whipped and he's like, ugh. It's just not right, is it? Enjoying that way too much. Fuck. Whiffed again. I'm dead. Yep. That is very much my own fault. I got nobody to blame there but myself. I whiffed about 5 attacks in a row. Should probably put some armour on, really. What? I would really like some of the blooming ones for the toxic remove. Not going to bother triggering these guys until I've completely cleared this area out. Otherwise, if I die, they'll just piss me off. Hey, all good, Jacob. We're just soldiering on. Things are going pretty well, to be honest. I'm surprised I've not lost my temper with this game already by this point. Usually I'm starting to brew around this time, 3-4 hour mark. Start brewing, but this has been relatively peaceful so far. These halberds are alright. Unless you whiff an attack and then they absolutely suck. But that's very much a skill issue thing. Oh yeah, just ignore these trees. They're purely to confuse you, although they don't do a very good job of doing that. And these little frog things are weird as well. You kill them and they drop weed, which is pretty cool. Oh, that sounds good, that, mate. Whatever you do, don't burn it. I nearly went into a catatonic state of depression last night when I burnt my pizza and my garlic bread. So keep an eye on it and enjoy it at its optimally cooked state. But that does sound fantastic, that. I don't eat much pasta. Probably should. I just think it takes too long to cook, personally. Alright, cool. So we got some free weed off the frogs. That's pretty good. Very useful stuff. Oh, lucky you. You have a woman who actually wants to cook food for you. Fucking rarity in this day and age. At least where I live, mate. Trying to find someone like that. Do you want to know a sad fact, Jacob, right? I'm 32 years old, right? And despite me having, you know, a relatively decent handful of partners throughout my life. I wouldn't say a lot, but, you know, a decent amount for a guy my age. I have never had a woman, besides my mother, make me a hot meal. Well, that's not entirely true, because I've been to, like, people who are providing hospitality and stuff have obviously made me hot meals and things like that. But I have never had a woman in my life besides my mother who has made me a hot meal. No woman who I've ever been in a relationship with has been able to or showed interest in doing it. I've always been the cook. In fact, I had one girlfriend once who refused to even use the oven for anything because she thought it was going to explode. Honestly, mate, it's just fucking one of the many reasons why I don't bother with it anymore. Yeah, passive princesses and gold diggers. I've had plenty of them, mate. The type of girls where you quite literally fly halfway around the world for them, but yet they will pull their face when you ask them to make you a cup of coffee. It's fucking abysmal, mate. It's absolutely abysmal out there when it comes to dating. Absolutely not worth it at all. Since my last one, I am just fucking not bothering with it ever again. Like, I'm perfectly happy on my own. Well, I'm not perfectly happy on my own, but I'm far happier than I ever have been with a woman. So that's how I'm keeping it for the rest of my life. And I know it sounds sad, but like that is very much a case of it. I can't get over that. When I realised that after breaking up with my last girlfriend that no other woman besides my mum has ever made me a hot meal, I just thought, wow, fucking no point in even trying anymore, you know what I mean? I know it sounds weird to compare like partners to your mum and stuff, but that's like the bare minimum of what you should expect, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, is that weird? Do you understand where I'm coming from? Like, I'm not trying to make that weird. It's just like it's the only point of comparison that I've really got. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely all about that hermit single lifestyle at the minute, mate. No matter what way I look at it, I feel if I got myself into a relationship, it would be nothing but a detriment. Even if the person I was in a relationship with was alright, you know what I mean, and carried their own weight, it comes with too much. It comes with too much fucking baggage and risk. You know what I mean? I don't want to invest 2-3 years of my life into someone for there just to wake up one morning and go, I've changed my mind, I want something better. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Nah. Nope. Never. Never again. Fuck that. Sorry, it set me off on a bit of a tangent then. Right, what are we doing? I've still got part of this place to explore. And the Moonlight Butterfly. Bossy She-Mans, yeah, that's the one. That describes my last ex, that, a bossy She-Man. To be fair though, it was partially my fault that all went wrong, because I would like to say I have had quite a varied life, to say the least. And I'm 32, you know what I mean, so I've been on this planet for, I would say, a decent amount of time. And I made the mistake of dating someone who was younger than me, who had no real world experience, you know what I mean? Basically like fresh out of fucking college, well, not college, uni, I guess you'd call it. And while she was, you know, I would say of above average intelligence, she was still very much a child in terms of maturity. And it only took me fucking 4 or 5 weeks to start seeing those signs, you know what I mean? Yeah, and it just we do need to look after each other. Us men need to band together and look after each other. We need to be afraid of not fucking talking about the issues as well. A lot of men, they'll think they're all fucking hard because they keep the shit to themselves. You know what I mean? But it ain't good for you, because that's the sort of stuff that makes school shooters. You know, when you bottle stuff up. Oh no, shit! Wait. Chug. Yep, we did that right. We're good. Nearly fucked that up then. Yeah, but like, talking about your problems is good, not only because you get it off your chest as well, but every now and again you might just talk to someone who's actually got some legitimate advice you can put to use. You know what I mean? And I don't have a problem with it. I'm the sort of guy who'll go into my supermarket and ask the staff where the items are. You know what I mean? I might make an excuse and say I've not got any glasses on, but I'm happy to ask for help. And it's the same things with a lot of things in my life. I like to give advice too as well. You know what I mean? I would like to say I'm quite I wouldn't say I'm the wisest bloke or the most intelligent bloke on the planet, but I've got quite a bit of experience under my belt, and I do like to share that where I can. You know, I doubt there's very many YouTubers out there who could tell you how to survive being fucking homeless for 3 years and all that sort of shit. You know what I mean? Because the majority of them are fucking spoiled, entitled brats. And yeah, people should talk more. That's one of the reasons why I started live streaming. Because I didn't have anyone to talk to and I was going insane. Like, genuinely losing my fucking mind, you know what I mean? And I just thought, you know what, there's people out there who like watching video games, and people chatting shit over the top of them just like I do, so why won't I do it as well? Maybe I might make some friends along the way. And so far, it seems to be working out. Because I'd say 9 out of 10 people who actually bother talking in chat seem to be alright, you know what I mean? It seems to be pretty cool. Oh boy. Well, at least we've got some better armour now. Halberd is difficult to use. Ah! Got him. Oh, this guy's a bit late to the party, isn't he? Easy. I don't think it's just coming off as total lunatics and wankers, mate. I think the majority of people are genuinely lunatics and wankers these days. I've got a bit of a wild theory, me, right? Bit of a hot, spicy take, right? But I reckon modern life is getting that difficult for the majority of people that we are collectively coming under a mass psychosis. A lot of people are effectively losing their fucking minds, like properly going insane, violent insanity because of just how mad modern life is, you know, how crazy it is, how much stuff you have to comprehend. Our brains aren't made for it. And those of, let's say, lower IQ, I don't like to use IQ as a measurement for intelligence, because I think it's a load of bunk. But like for sake of conversation, those with a lower average IQ are much more likely to fall under this insanity, this mass psychosis. And there are more than enough cases of evidence out there at the minute. You know, the internet is a wonderful thing for finding out what's going on in the real world at the minute. You can look anywhere and everywhere instantly. And if you've got any form of pattern recognition ability going on in your brain, you can tell what the fuck's going on immediately. And it's very easy to pick and point at like little things that might be causing it, but when you start looking at the bigger picture and coming up with theories of what is going on the grander scheme of things, because mass psychology is a thing, right? I know as humans we think ourselves as special and higher than everything else on the planet, but as someone who's been homeless, let me tell you, it doesn't take much for us to regress into complete fucking animals. Yeah, with absolutely no hint of civility or humanity left in us. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen someone's humanity completely fucking disappear from them because they've been backed into a corner. And that is what is going. Well, that is basically what is happening on a mass scale at the minute. We're in the beginning phases of it, and it's only going to get worse. And unless something massive happens, basically the equivalent of a fucking miracle worldwide to sort shit out, we are going to be looking at a severe tear in what we consider our day-to-day interactions with human beings. And let's just say, for example, I never thought in my life that I would feel the need to buy and wear a stab-proof vest just to go to my local store. Okay, that shouldn't be a thing that anyone in the UK would ever, and I know you're all going to think, fucking knife crime and all that sort of stuff, but it's never been as bad as it is, right? But that is not something I should ever have to think about living in a first world country. But that it is, and that is something that's on my mind all the fucking time, taking up what is a limited amount of mental slots. Because nobody has infinite brain power. Doesn't matter how fucking smart you have, everybody reaches the limit eventually, you know what I mean? And eventually there's that many things that you have to worry about that you don't have the mental slots to be able to look after yourself both physically and mentally. And that's when you start losing it. You know, as someone with mental health problems who has been really far off the deep end as problems and has managed to come out of it and recover and has gone back in it and all that sort of stuff, I'm knowledgeable and I'm experienced on how people work in general, but it's not fucking looking good out there. I know it sounds hard to say, but to keep yourself safe these days, it is better to look at everybody as an enemy than it is a friend. Especially if they aren't part of your circle, let's say. But anyway, That's yeah, where's Thanos when we need him? I think I said that the other day. I think as I've started getting older and I've seen the world change, I've started to agree more with the villains than I have the heroes in a lot of media, mate. And Thanos is one of those who I think, you know what, maybe the guy had a fucking point. When I was playing RuneScape the other night, I was like, it's weird how the economy's really good in RuneScape when there's not many people playing it. And everyone's really generous and kind and happy. You know, because the world's not absolutely fucking full of Muppets. And I'm like, yeah, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Maybe that's why we've got loads of nuclear warheads in storage, not being used. Weird that, innit? Anyway, what we were doing? Playing Dark Souls. You all set me off on a bit of a rant there. That's not very nice. Just put it this way: if I was put in front of the big computer with all the big red buttons on it, I would not have a fucking hesitation, not a slightest fucking problem with pressing all of them. It's time to start again. We've fucked up. It's time to go back. Return to monkey, or return to single-celled organisms in the ocean or something like that, you know what I mean? I don't even think going back to monkey would be far enough to fucking fix it at this point. Oh, don't get me started on that one, Jacob. I may have dipped my toes into a bit of vigilanteism over the last year or two, and it's not nice. But sometimes you have to take necessary measures, you know what I mean? There's people out there who need lessons, teaching, and there's ain't many people out there who are willing to do it. So sometimes you just gotta do crazy shit, you know what I mean? But unfortunately that crazy shit can often get you labelled a villain. Can't really go into that any more than that though. I just really hope I don't have to do any more of it, you know what I mean? Alright, we're going to become human. We're going to summon the Wicked Witch of the West. We're going to get her to take out this boss because I cannot be bothered dicking around with the gimmick. I don't know. I'm still on Batman's side, mate. I think Batman is still one of the most legitimate superheroes out there. You know what I mean? I still look up to Batman in a lot of ways, but a lot of the other superheroes, no, nah, mate. Their morals are completely fucking back to front. Batman needs to get rid of his no-kill rule though these days. Like that's just costing the taxpayers way too much money. That, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have a problem if Batman lifted his no-kill rule and took a few leaves out of the Punisher's book. I think that'd be fucking cool, that. And I know, that's his code. He doesn't kill, but sometimes you've just got to fucking adapt to the times, you know? I'm going to come across as a fucking psycho if you keep egging me on like this, guys. Come on. Stop it. I'm supposed to be playing Dark Souls. It's a nice chill stream. Right. We only need one, don't we? Yeah, exactly. Anti-heroes. We need more of them. I miss the era of anti-heroes. We need more of them in fantasy media, and we need more of them in real life as well, I think. People who aren't afraid to fight fire with fire, all that sort of stuff. Humanity restored. It's hold on. It's it's certainly a human face, isn't it, Jacob? I can't say I've ever picked up an old lady that's fallen over on the street, but I have picked up an old man who fell off his motor scooter. He went over a curb wrong and it flipped over on him, and I picked him and the scooter up at the same time and got him back on all four wheels, and he was very impressed. Ah, fuck this guy. I forgot about the witch. Give me a second. And yeah, that was definitely a no, I own a scooter. He's a cheeky fucker. I'm not that old. Give it another 8 years, maybe. With the way my knees and ankles are going, mate, I probably will be on a more mobility scooter sooner rather than later. And then I'll have an excuse to get fat and get on benefits and have a really easy life. How great's that? I gave an old woman a Heimlich once. She started choking on a piece of bread. I think I nearly broke one of her ribs though, because she looked a bit fucking injured after it, you know what I mean? When you got someone my size squeezing an old woman, like, I should have been a bit more gentle, really. I think, to be honest, I think I did more damage than the bread did. But yeah, that comes to about the extent of me saving old people. At least I'm not out there randomly stabbing them up, eh? Wouldn't that be weird? Sorry, that's a British joke. I did that on purpose then, just so that she got hit. Yeah, mate. I'm saying, mate. I fucking hate people who are like that. Or they like pull out the phones and start recording it rather than just like immediately jump into action and stuff. No, I'm saying, mate. Yeah, but this is what I was saying before, Jacob. It's time for a fucking Thanos snap, and all the people who are like that need to go. This is what I'm saying. We've fucked up. We've massively fucked up. Not only as a society, but as a species as well. Like our brains we've wired our brains the wrong way, regardless of how we look at it. And everybody's been affected by it. Even I can't turn around and say I've not been affected by it. My head's fucked from what this modern world has done to me. But I just don't think there's no fixing it. It's not like we can go through every person on a day-by-day basis and pull them apart on a psychological level and show them what they're doing wrong and expect them to fucking fix it. Come on, man. Fucking hell. You can't even ask your next door neighbour not to be noisy these days. Never mind ask that of fucking the majority of the human race. You know, I probably check my phone maybe twice a day. I've got a smartphone, but I don't have any social media on it. I don't even have Discord on my phone, and that's something I use quite a lot on my PC. But I don't even have Discord on my phone. The only thing I've got are text messages and WhatsApp. And honestly, my only contacts are really like my immediate family. Genuinely, unless someone's ringing me like 5 to 6 times back to back, I won't even bother answering my phone. Because it's just, I think if something's worth, oh hello. I think if something's worth saying, it's worth saying face to face. It's worth being there, making eye contact, and saying it, you know. Yeah, dude, honestly, it is so liberating, mate, coming off it. For the first few weeks, you'll feel a bit empty, you know what I mean? You'll feel like you've got something missing. But it don't take long for you to realise, like, just how much time you waste on that shit. On all that social media. I haven't used it genuinely for over 10 years, mate. Facebook, Instagram, you know, all that, like, normie shit. I've not touched it for years, and I'm fucking so glad, mate, because I genuinely would be at that point of, like, mass psychosis that I was talking about if I hadn't done that. I've got to be very, very fucking careful with my mental health, and every time I've ever tried to dip my toes back into social media, I've felt myself slipping. You know what I mean? And I'm lucky that I have that self-awareness where I can feel myself slipping. Most people don't. It takes a long time to be able to find that part of yourself and get a good grasp on it. And most people just don't have the ability, the self-awareness to know when their mental health is slipping. And the amount of people who are using social media on a day-to-day basis, sat there for fucking hours and hours and hours scrolling through shit on the fucking phone. Mate, it's bad for your head. It's toxic. It's literal fucking poison. You'd be better off fucking huffing tailpipes on a tractor on a day-to-day basis. That'd be better for your fucking brain. It's insane, mate. I see it in so many people. As somebody who walks around a lot, let's say, and does a lot of people watching, observation and all that sort of stuff. It's fucking sad, mate, how dehumanized we've become because of technology. And I know it's rich for me to say as I'm talking to you all over fucking live stream and video games and stuff like that, but like I said before, like, everybody is affected by it, whether you want to be or not. This is me. Live streaming is a product of my lack of real world like friendship groups and social it's not even social ability, because I would say I can be social. I can be a friendly guy. I can be in the corner of a room, and I can be in the center of a room when needed. So it's not necessarily my ability, but it's like, it's the social ability of us all. Social activity, something like that. I know what I'm thinking about, but I can't think of the right word. But that is what has made it impossible for me to socialise normally, or what could be considered, you know, normal, and has made me regress to this. And it works, it's good enough, you know, it fills the hole, but I'd much rather be sat in a room with a group of mates, pouring beers for everybody and rolling spliffs, and, you know, and maybe cooking food for someone, or maybe even mixing some music, or just fucking something. It's, you know, I just want to get a group of lads together and have a bit of a fucking man cave session, you know what I mean? Even maybe just two of us in back playing Tekken on an old CRT or something like that. Like, where has all that gone? Where's all that gone? Because I ain't fucking seen it for years, and it makes me think maybe it's just me, because I'm a hermit, but it's like, the more and more people I talk to, the more and more people that's the case. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I did, even in COVID, mate. Even during COVID, I was fucking trotting up to my mate's house for a couple of beers every Friday night and a bit of a spliff and a bash on Bloodborne, you know what I mean? Or he'd be like, oh yeah, I've just bought fucking Sekiro, you know what I mean? And I'm like, stuck on this boss, do you want to give it a go? I get absolutely bodied after fucking 2 beers, and then I'd stumble home like a dickhead, you know what I mean? That was like 3 years ago. Oh wait, no, when was COVID now? Fucking hell. It was like 5 years ago at this point, wasn't it? And now it's like the guy's just disappeared off the face of the earth. He fucking met a girl who already had a kid with her, and then he's fucking vanished. I wouldn't be surprised if he's fucking killed himself. Seriously. Like, I'm not even joking. I'd fucking want to kill myself if I got with a woman who already had a kid. Never mind having another one with her. Fucking hell, what an idiot. What an absolute tit. But yeah, not to shit on the guy. Like, he was a genuinely nice guy. It's just like everybody else, he was struggling. He was feeling the fucking weight, you know what I mean? And I think he just lost it. I think he just fucking lost all sense of logic and went, ugh, I'll go stick with this fucking scaggy woman, you know what I mean? Idiot. And now he's dead. What's going on? Yeah, fucking COVID definitely accelerated it, mate. My mental health was awful during COVID. I don't know how I managed to keep through it. Well, I do know how I managed to keep through it. I was fucking chuffing on weed every day like a goddamn steam train. That was the only thing that fucking kept the demons away. But admittedly, I wouldn't recommend that to most people. Because, most people don't even have the awareness to know what their mental health's like. Never mind what steps to take to keep it in check. But, like, mate, if it weren't for that one thing that I had, like, during COVID, you know, getting up, going on a bit of a walk, paying some money for something, and then that something bringing me a serotonin hit, I would have genuinely lost my fucking mind. I know it's sad. I know it's sad to have drugs be the only thing that are keeping you on the planet, but, like, things got bad during COVID. And I'd only just come out of homelessness as well. I was 3 years homelessness when COVID hit, and then we went through, 3 years of that. Fucking hell, mate. I'm surprised I didn't top myself. It does feel that way. It does feel that way. It feels like the absolute wankers and pricks and fucking evil bastards always seem to have it really easy and get everything given to them and have the easiest sort of lives, and then you've got fucking, you know, little average Joe like me and you who genuinely just want things to be better for everybody, and we just get fucking shafted left, right and centre. That's what it feels like for me. It feels like no matter which way I look at the minute, there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing for me and people like me, in my situation. Fucking Johnny no mates with no one around to fucking give him a handout or anything like that. It's fucking basically impossible to survive at the minute. And there's a lot of jokes that I want to make right now to liven this up, but I think they might be bordering on ist. You know what I mean? Go down to my local store, buy a jar of boot polish, and I'm sure my benefits payout would fucking jump up a bit or something like that. There's something brewing in my head, do you know what I mean? But no, I can't go that far with my jokes, unfortunately. I'm sure somebody would get offended. If I was on crack or not from this country, I'd be living a lot fucking better life than I am now, put it that way. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, is your carbonara almost ready? Mate, I fucking wish I could join you on that, pal. Oh, man. Y'all got me in a right chatty mood now. Never too late to start going. Nah, mate. No. Cause I've seen the worst of it. I've seen the absolute worst of it, and not enough positives to know that it's not for me. Never too late to start gurning. I don't know, mate. Maybe when I'm old and decrepit and I can't get around, I might start chasing the dragons around and stuff like that. But while I've still got a bit of life in me, I like to take care of myself best I can. You know what I mean? I might have a visit from Green Goblin every now and again, but I think in the grand scheme of things, that's probably one of the better vices to have these days. Yeah, innit? You know, when you're all decrepit and you're not of any use to society anymore, then why not have some fun? As long as you've carried your weight before that, I think you're well within your right. You know what I mean? But if you're 20 years old and you've never worked a day in your life, but yet you seem to be getting paid out more money than someone who works full time, nah, you can go fuck yourself. I'm gonna jump off a fucking cliff for all I care. Scroungers, crackheads, fucking, and the rest of them. They're the ones who belong as on the bad half of the Thanos snap. You keep mentioning the Joker laugh. You know, something like that, yeah. I'm not far off. I'd have to practice it a little bit, but it's there. It's there. I grew up watching the animated Batman show, Jacob, so I wouldn't be surprised if that laugh's rubbed off on me a little bit. Like I said, I'd have to practice it, you know what I mean, because it's a difficult one. There's not many people who can do the Mark Hamill laugh. But I think if I sat there and watched the series, I'd probably be able to do a pretty decent impression. Like, even that wasn't too bad there, like, a bit of a rough start, but I've not watched it for fucking years as well. I think I need another break, not gonna lie. I think all this talking about the state of the world and everything like that's just sort of like knocked me off my my rhythm a little bit. And I still want to play the game, but I need a reset. You know what I mean? I think I just need 10 minutes to sort of like get my head back in the game. Maybe make myself another cup of tea because, yep, it's cold and I barely drank any of it. No, you've not made me upset at all, Jacob. I'm generally like a baseline upset all the time. You know what I mean? But talking about it actually helped. It's just, I do realise that once I get half an hour into a rant, that I should be live streaming and playing Dark Souls. You know what I mean? It's like primarily my channel is supposed to be about the gameplay. And as much as I'd love to talk about all real world issues and might give my opinions and stuff on them and all that, there's enough of that shit out there as is. It's like wherever you look, there's people talking about it one way or another. And I don't think my particular opinions are special enough for me to warrant investing so much time into it. As much as I enjoy it, you know what I mean? And I also have to consider the fact that I could very easily say the wrong thing and literally get put in prison for words. Even if 90% of what I'd say is, you know, farcical and a joke most of the time. Maybe not 90%, 50%, 40%. But no, it takes a lot to upset me, mate. There's a lot more going on in the world at the minute that's making me upset. So let's say, like I said, on a baseline level than anything anyone could ever say or bring up to me or anything like that. You know what I mean? And I enjoy the chats. I enjoy talking to everyone on my streams. I enjoy talking to people on my streams more than I do playing the fucking video games most times. I'm not gonna lie. But again, it's because I don't really get the opportunity to have conversations with people in real life because most people are just the equivalent of fucking video game NPCs. You know, you go up to them and they go, "Huh, I want something from you. Do this thing for me." And most of the time, you don't even get a reward for doing said fucking thing for them. So it's like, what's the point? But yeah, anyway, Jacob, I appreciate the chat. Thank you for letting me get all that off my chest. You've been a good catalyst for it. But you go enjoy the rest of your day and try and have a good one and not dwell on all the shit that's going on in the world at the minute. Because it's not good for you. But yeah, take care. Take care of yourself, pal. I'll see you around for sure. See, I like this. You know what I mean? It emulates what I was saying about like a group of lads just sort of sitting down and having a chat and just talking out things and all that stuff. It's good. I like it. I wish I could do it more. How much dexterity do I need for the Black Knight halberd? Because that's something I've been sort of like eyeing up. You know, from the corner of my eye, like looking at it like, Ooh, fucking hell. Alright. I guess we can spare 2 points for now and work our way towards it. Oh. Right, so I've been talking my absolute fucking everything off for the last half hour or so, and I have not touched my cup of tea for the best part of 4 hours. So I need to go and hydrate my mouth before I carry on any further with this game or chatting shit. So I'm going to go and have a 10-minute break and we'll carry on. I think I'm going to go and do Depths and possibly Blighttown next. So if you're looking forward to that, stay tuned and I'll be back soon. Thank you very much for watching. Oh no! Shit, forgot about that. Damn it. Let's just quit out of the game to be safe. Alright, see you soon guys. Alright, I'm back. Got myself a nice cup of coffee. Oh, right. You started playing last Hero of Nostal. Hold on, because it's not nostalgia, it's nostalgia. Nostalgia. It's pronounced differently. And yeah, there is some medieval in there. I told you, it's a cross between. Well, I wouldn't say it's a cross between medieval and Dark Souls. It's very much a Souls. We have Souls at home sort of game. It's definitely wearing those inspirations on its sleeve, but yeah, there's definitely some medieval tier sort of tongue in cheek, I should say tongue in skull, humor in there. Definitely. That's why I said that the games seem to be like, made. I hope you enjoy it, mate. If it's decent, let me know. If you think it's something that I'll be able to get through and make a good show of, let me know. Because if it's on sale for £7, I'll be happy to give it a blast. You know what I mean? It's all about feel for me. You know what I mean? If it feels shit, if it feels like someone's tried and failed to make a Souls game, then I ain't gonna have no interest in it. But if it's like if it feels alright, even if it's a bit jank, you know, if it's at least comparable to the mainline games, then I might give it a go. Oh my god, even alt tab attacks as well. What is wrong with him? Stop. Dickhead. Fucking shit garbage controls. Miyazaki doesn't know what a fucking PC is. Stop. I'm not pressing any of my goddamn buttons. This fucking game is just bust. You know what this might be, actually? It might be because I'm leaning on my steering wheel. I think it might be because of my steering wheel inputs. Can you beat Dark Souls with a Logitech G923? And no, I'm not doing that before anyone fucking says. Yeah, there's fucking something bust. This fucking game, man. I can't believe I paid money. Well, I didn't actually. Someone bought this for me. I can't believe they had the bollocks to charge money for this game again. And call it a remaster. It's the exact same fucking game, but worse. Man, the alt tab, come on, man. You know the alt tabbing out of these games is one of my biggest fucking issues. That shit got Solaire killed, man. There's no excuse for the remastered version of the game to still not be able to alt tab in and out of the game properly. I swear to God, if he's still attacking when I get in now, I'm fucking done. Right, we're good. We're good. There we go. So there was a stuck input somewhere between Alt, Tab, and whatever the fuck is on my controller. There was a stuck input somewhere. Miyazaki through and through. Right, what were we doing? We've done the butterfly. We need to go... we've not got enough money for the poison bite ring, so I'm going to skip that. We don't need it anyway. And it's going to be Depths and Blighttown. So, off we go. Havel's ring would come in handy, actually. Do I have the key required to open it, though? What key is it that you need for Havel's thing? Is it that one? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, let's go and grab it. Oh, yeah. So we have, yeah, it's that one. It's that one that I've literally just picked up. Good shout, actually. Good shout. What? How did that hit me? Yeah, considering we're going heavy armor and all. Oh, my spidey sense is tingling. He's gonna get me. I'm not even anywhere near him and I'm buzzing. I've done really well with my parries this far. Hopefully we can continue this tradition. I don't know. I'm gonna put some armor on just in case. No. Oh no! The fucking it was stopping me from blocking. You saw me pressing LB. That's why I've got a controller fucking overlay on my screen. Fuck! It is a bit nerve-wracking parrying Harold. That's why I was saying a minute ago, my spidey sense is going off. This is all going horribly wrong. Why is this not working? I'm just gonna stick with a one-handed. I can't seem to get the two-handed thing in. Come on, big man. And another one. For good luck. Hey! Good stuff. I thought he was going to get me there. Okay, so... You know, to be honest... If it were... This is just starting to look like my usual build at this point. If it wasn't for the fact that I was using a halberd. If that was a Zweihander, this would just be my normal Dark Souls build at this point. See? John Dark Souls. You'd never think this was humongous. It's hard to get away from the builds that you love, but it will change. It will change eventually. This is just a transitionary period. Where are we going next? What would be quicker? It'd probably be quicker going this way, wouldn't it? Oops. Oh, I'm getting everything wrong. There we go. Look at those cheeks. Those shiny, smooth, black cheeks. Mm. I can smell them from here. Out of my way, bitch. Oh. Excusez-moi. Extreme. Oh shit, I didn't kindle this one. Fuck, never mind. I'm gonna go to filing and go that way. I know I've gone the roundabout way. I didn't know what I was doing. To be honest, my head feels a bit smashed after that rant I went on. I don't know how people can sit in front of a camera and talk about shit like that for hours on end. Like, it's fucking tiring, you know what I mean? It can't be good for your mental health, like talking about all real world subjects and politics and all that shit for so long. It's gotta fuck you up at some point, that. That's why I don't really like doing it on my streams, you know what I mean? Because I just want to chill and play video games. And now I feel like fucking mentally disabled. Is this prick again? Oh, they're all on the way. Holy shit. I didn't realise they had this long of an aggro radius. Come on, lads. I'll take all you on, you fuckers. No! Oh, he dodged me. I'll give him that. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I've never seen them all come down like that before. To be honest, I've noticed there seems to be a little bit of weird AI quirkiness on this playthrough. It's like, you know, like the stray demon, like just turning round like that was weird. I mean, I have seen him do that before, but he did it like twice in a row there, which was weird. Because usually you land in that arena and the guy just slams you immediately or casts one of those spells. But my guy was just like, nah, ass cheeks. I have 5 of those, 4 of those. Do you reckon we'll be alright with 4? I do have the spider shield already. Ooh, I'm gonna risk it. I don't want to spend any more souls on fucking shit. Ah. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Oh, what? That was actually my fault for not. There we go. That's a noise I make when I get out of bed. Ah, I saw that coming from a mile away. Don't try that shit with me, dickhead. They're lethal, these torch zombies. That attack can do you in something good. Yeah, a wolf ring saved me there. Got that nice poise increase. Speaking of which, we should be wearing armour. Remind me to upgrade my armour at some point as well. Not this night stuff, because I'm planning on changing out of it soon. But don't let me forget about upgrading armour. Because everybody always forgets that you can upgrade armour in this game, and it's actually quite vital. IMO. If you're not doing, you know, naked playthroughs like everybody else does. You know, weirdly, Jordan, I would actually agree with you. Despite my absolute hatred for sewer levels in RPGs, Depths actually has some solid fucking level design, and it's great. I just wish I had that same feeling of like being lost and dread and almost being scared that I did the first time I played it. You know what I mean? Because I swear, even like the camera's closer than it usually is down here and stuff like that. It might not be. It's probably just placebo, but like, I always feel a little bit more claustrophobic down here than usual. But yeah, no, depth is alright. Gets a pass from me. Blighttown can fucking suck my tit though. Absolutely not. Oh no. Oh no, camera. Yes. Just double checking.
You. Yes, you. Here, open it. Please. You.
Okay, cool. I ain't falling for that old trick. Oh! Fall for that one, though. Oh, oh, my controller's just double tap. Or it might be me, I don't know. Controller is pretty prone for doing that though. No, I was hoping I'd get all four of them with that attack then. Sad. So, probably just tag the bonfire before we carry on. We don't want to make any mishaps. Fuck, like that, you know what I mean? Alright. We're doing pretty well so far, to be honest. Oh, we want... It's going to be a while before we can use that Black Knight Halberd. I forgot it had such high requirements, to be honest with you. That's one of those impossible jumps, isn't it? I ain't falling for that shit. Oh. Trying to get these rats to come in. Hello? Hey, the halberd looks cool with the flame, doesn't it? Is it worth topping up, do you think? I don't reckon we need any consumables to beat this rat. I think we'll be okay. What was that? Oh, what the fuck, man? Right, whatever happened with that first attack then proper threw me off. I think it jumped and stumbled on some geometry and cancelled out of its animation. Like that's what that looked like to me. Fucking bullshit, man. Thanks, Miyazaki. What are these? What the fuck? Why can't I hit a giant rat with a fucking halberd? Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna get us. This fucking halberd, it should be so much better. Absolute bullshit. Fucking garbage. I fucking said, didn't I? I said this rat was gonna get us. Ugh. That just felt like so much shit. So much fucking garbage right there. Why is my halberd not hitting this fucking gigantic goddamn rat? Fucking... absolutely infuriating, mate. No problem hitting these rats, or the ones smaller. Fine. But when it's 3 times the fucking size, oh no. Miyazaki hitbox time. And I knew that's why it was going to get me, because it's a bullshit enemy. Oh, these things fucking do my head in. Oh yeah, let's give them really high physical defense, so you just have to sit there for fucking 10 minutes. Chewing away at them. Well, and let's also make it so that the player can't walk past them. Wouldn't it be funny? Fuck. Nearly fell down that way. Oh yeah, and then let's put a pitfall around the corner after it. Oh, funny. Yeah, it's done the fucking thing again. Absolutely, see what I mean? Total fucking shit, this enemy. And the input queuing on this game is also really fucking horrendous, and it's not helping because if you whiff an attack, did you see how long it was between I pressed B then and when he rolled? Like, should we see that again? Do you want to do a double take on that? You ready? That's like half a second. Probably up to a full second if I did it sooner. Wait. Hold on. There you go. Oh, that's bad, that, innit? That's really fucking bad. That's what was fucking me up in that fight there. And along with the bad hitboxes on the rat. Or halberd, one of them. Two of them, whatever, probably both. That's really fucking bad, that. Oh my god. So. Hold on, I pressed that twice then. That's got to be at least half a second. Hi, Shimai.
Hi, Shemai.
Go on then.
Thank you. That, and you.
You know what would be great? Tracking on the plunge attacks. Wouldn't that be an amazing quality of life feature that would just be so easy for them to put in? Ah, not bad. Never seen him do that before. Alright, well that went nice and easily. Just gonna make this stupid fucking jump now. Oh, bad textures. Bad texture wrapping. Miyazaki, remaster. $30, please. Nah, I made that joke on my last playthrough. It's not as funny the second time round. It's just fucking scamming it to call this a remaster. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there in the original game. rat just have a seizure? I lost my souls at some point and forgot to pick them up. It probably won't be enough to worry about. Oh wait, there's a crossbow somewhere around here. Yeah, that's how light and shadows work. Oh, right. Wish me luck. He looks so cute there, doesn't he? It's just like, oh. Filter's off. The makeup has been removed. And the alcohol's worn off. Excuse me? Excuse me, game? What? What? Hold the fucking phone. What the fuck was that? That has single-handedly taken the cake as the most bullshit moment in any fucking Souls playthrough I've ever had in my life. Easily. By a fucking long shot. Did you just see that? What? Huh? Tim Allen grunt? What? What the fuck? My jaw literally dropped at that then. My jaw dropped as that was happening. What happened? From the... I don't know what that was. I can't even fucking process that. I think out of everything with the bullshit that happened there though, the camera shake was the worst bit. The camera shake, man. I couldn't tell where I was. I felt like I was playing fucking Ballistic NG or something. What the hell, man? That was... Yeah, that is single-handedly taking the cake as the most bullshit moment in any Souls game ever. Ever. That was just straight up the AI is cheating. The CPU is cheating. Proof right there. Right, don't touch his second to right foot, because he might just immediately put you into a grab attack with no wind up. Oh yeah, fucking... Love the lingering hitboxes on that attack. Come on, but just do the head slam, please. Die, foul beast! Alright, so... Besides that absolute bullshit that was the first attempt, and the boss just straight up cheating, first try. I'm so glad I didn't buy this remaster and someone gifted it to me, because I would be... I mean, I'm disappointed in it anyway, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I've been ripped off despite not spending money on it. But I would have felt extra bad if I'd put money into this. And the only reason I'm playing it over the what is it? Prepare to Die edition is simply because that's quite hard to get running on modern PCs these days without problems, or well, yeah, it's just problems. Once you do get it working though, it's more stable and it looks better. And I'm pretty sure the AI is not totally fucked. They've definitely changed something with the AI sort of CPU enemies' behaviour in this version of the game, because they are so much more retarded. Oh, okay. Yep. See, like, what's he doing coming down these ladders? What's his problem? What set him off? Never had weird little spurious shit in Prepare to Die edition like that. It was just so much more consistent. Whereas this one, it fucking dicks wheel wherever it can. Right, what do we need for the Black Knight? I keep forgetting. 18. Boo. Can we use it in two hands? Nope. Oh, Scuba. Hi. Can you get your claws out of my chair, please? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a seizure, what the fuck? That was genuinely uncomfortable on the eyes to see that then. Oh boy. Everybody's favorite area. London. Oh, I totally fucked that up there. Don't mind me. I just had a total stroke. There's just no way anyone ever plays this game, was there? You know what I mean? Someone actually sat here and went, yeah, this is a good combat system. Oh, it started. Hold on, what time are we on? 5 hours. The ranting's starting. Jordan, maybe it's time we call it quits at Blighttown before we slip into schizophrenic levels of depression. I mean, it started half an hour ago, didn't it? But I've been pretty tame with it so far. Oh no, it's the toxic dude. And grab attacks, love it. Yeah, just all at once. Oh, and iframe dodges. Let's fucking go. Triple whammy right there. I can hear it. The slow, gentle thud of toxic darts. It ain't, is it? But if we get through it, we won't have to complain and moan about it next stream. Admittedly, I am starting to run out of steam though. I don't know, mate. It might be better to go at this with a fresh head. You know, another time. I have been playing for 5 hours. Oh no. What do you reckon? Do we keep going through Blighttown? Oh god. And get Quailag? Or do we call it for the night and do this with a fresh, more infused mind? Because it is getting quite late. I've not been up long today, but it's like I say, I can feel it. I'm starting to feel myself running out of steam. Me guts telling me maybe leave Blighttown till next stream. Like, drum myself up for it. I know what's coming. I know it's a shit area and it's going to annoy me, but if I can meditate on it for a bit beforehand and know exactly what's coming, I can like mentally prepare for it. You know what I mean? And I won't have the fatigue of 4 hours worth, 5 hours worth of Dark Souls before that as well, you know. And all the crazy ranting that I've been doing as well. Admittedly, that's taking it out of me, that. Like I said before, I don't know how people can sit there and talk about politics and real world issues for so long. Like, half an hour of it and I'm fucking ready for bed, me, mate. But yeah, that and 5 hours of Dark Souls is a bit of... Yeah, well, this is the thing. I like grabbing all the shit, don't I? And if I'm already feeling out of steam, I might miss something that could be useful for my build. Where's the bonfire? We'll get to the next bonfire. Which is... this way. Not gonna do no crazy jumps. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll come back up here and I'll do that jump next time. Once I've not got 16,000 souls in my inventory, John. Let's just play it safe for now, you know. There's always next stream. But yeah, I think it would be a good idea if I called it here before the fatigue kicks in and I start getting pissed off and just never want to play these fucking games again. And 6 hours or 5 hours is more than enough Dark Souls in one session. Oh, I still not touched my coffee. What is wrong with me, man? I go make a brew, out of my way to make a nice fresh coffee, steam my milk and everything, and then I don't even touch it. Honestly. Right, well, before my coffee goes any colder, I'm going to disappear. So I hope anyone who's watching has enjoyed the stream. Let's just have a quick check, see how many people are watching, actually, because Dark Souls has been pretty popular in the past. 8 to 10 today, it's not great. But either way, I appreciate you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Do remember to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It does help me out. We just hit 150 subscribers today, and once I hit 200, I'll be doing a special, a game I've been saving for a long time, something I've been absolutely dying to play. And the quicker we get to 200, the quicker I can surprise you with it all. And if you like Dark Souls, you'll like that. That's all I can say. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll enjoy the rest of your night. Take care of yourself, and I will. Hold on, I forgot what day it is. Fucking hell. Well, not with it today. My calendar's not working. Give me a second. What day is it tomorrow? Tuesday. Tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Definitely. Probably with more Dark Souls, or I might do some Dirt Rally, possibly RuneScape. It really does depend on how I'm feeling at that very moment. But yeah, until then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.